Hello, everyone. Lob going in for that swipe with the first. How you doing, man? Narwhal, welcome on in. How you doing tonight, Kaito? It's good to see y'all tonight. Sorry for Saturday. I just was not feeling the vibe. Yeah, we finished Last Spectre. Surprisingly quickly, apparently. I think we ended up... I forget if we ended up even going an hour late. I think we did. Because I felt like the vibe of this is towards the end. We got to like that factory area and I'm like, this feels like an end game area. I don't feel like just putting an extra hour of this game into the next stream day and then moving into the next game. Let's go in completely fresh. So here we are with Miracle Mask. I was actually laughing a little bit earlier when I was testing out Citra for this, and I did have to remake my 3DS overlays for this. Because I'd like to make a little bit of a conversation. Yeah, we finished last Thursday. So I load up the game. And I really hope this game doesn't actively need a fucking... I liked Last Spectre a lot, barring some of its story stuff. But I get in game and I hear this title theme. And I start laughing because this genuinely starts the exact same way as Chrono Cross on the PlayStation, the Chrono Trigger sequel. Until right about there, it's almost identical. Like, let me get this up real quick. They played the song live in Boston? When? But, like, listen to the first, like, 15 seconds of this. The guitar is almost identical. But then the whistle starts and then it starts to diverge. But the similarities are almost kind of funny to me. But now we're finally moving on to the 3DS. We're not leaving this the entire time. Late music is really good. Yeah, they like put the game out, or at least like the alpha or something, right? Like release date. The one that people saw and were like getting weird, like older Persona vibes, in, like the right way. This is a work of fiction. The characters, groups, and events portrayed within are in no way intended to resemble those in the real world. Because we don't have giant fucking seals. There's a demo out. Oh, I'll have to look into that once I finish SMT5. I'm getting close to the end of that, by the way. I think I'm like nearly level 70.
So this is Montador.
Indeed. In only 18 years, this little desert oasis has grown into quite a tourist attraction.
Amazing, don't you think?
Yes, it is. Some people even call it the City of Miracles.
I hate that I just got weird Black Butler flashbacks. Which ending do I plan to go for? I plan to see them all eventually. Wow, we're already getting a goddamn mystery. All right. I don't think I can get that because I already know there's a hidden ending. I don't think I can get that until I get one of the main three. I'm probably going to go for neutral, but I don't mind going for chaos if I have to. Ugh.
Are you
Nah! I just don't want to go for the one for Law Iggy! Hey! How you guys doing? I'm dying a little bit. What did I just eat that made me almost die for a second there? Was that? That was a spicy Cheez-It. No! Broken emote raid! Ah! Hit the alarms!
Oh, hey guys, what's going on down here?
So I take it drawing Satch went well. Hey everyone, you know me from Iggy Stream. I'm that mod that makes puns and sometimes disappears, but also makes sure to show up just to be like, hey, you better fucking drink some goddamn water. Welcome to Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. We just started. Oh, Narwhal, you hadn't seen that yet. Yeah, I made that. Because, I like graphics. Let the hydration flow. Thanks, Kaito. Hey, Satch, thanks for the follow. Why is that looping? It's done that a couple times. OBS, you are mysterious program sometimes.
So much to look at here, Professor.
I wasn't ready for 3D Luke.
I've heard that Montador is quite an exciting town.
The letter you received said some terrible things happened here. That's hard to believe.
We'll have a better understanding of the situation after we speak to Angela.
You should be able to see her estate just past this street.
Yeah, but I've been... Welcome, everyone, to Miracle Mask. I've been playing through these games the past month and a half, somewhere in that range, to try and get through them all and lead up to playing the Ace Attorney crossover, because Ace Attorney was most of the last year. And we're now 5 games in. Yeah, I was about to say, like, they have mocap already. Like, it took Ace Attorney most of the series to get to that point. This city's like one big amusement park. It certainly is a lively town. How can anything bad happen in a place so bright and colorful, Professor? Well, we had what happened in the last game, and in the future we'll have 3 other games that get similarly bright and colorful, but have some really depressing shit in them, especially the 3rd one. Never judge a book by its cover, Luke. Only a thorough analysis will reveal a thorough conclusion. Right as usual, Professor. Let the investigation commence. I admire that spirit, Luke, but Walt d'Or is a unique town. Before we begin, we'll need to take a moment to examine our methods. I'm all ears, Professor. We're 3D now, so we have to change the controls slightly. I'm assuming, at least. Oh, so we actively have an investigative magnifying glass this time around. Hey, Cydrix, welcome on in. Hank time! Oh, God! Hey there, Prof! How you doing tonight? Let me get a timer up for 4 minutes, so we have 4 minutes of me being Hank Hill, because that's a running joke we've had. Looking back, I don't know exactly how it started. All I know is that it started in a voice call on Discord with some friends sometime in 2019, I think. Alrighty. tap the investigation icon, slide that on the touchscreen, tap to investigate. Okay. Let's give it a try. Is there anything around here that needs a closer look? Well, I don't know. Is there? Whoa, that's not a camera movement I was expecting to see here. My poor eyes aren't accustomed to all these streetlights. So it's just the investigation stuff from the last game with an extra step, sorta? I guess if they want to use the top screen for anything, they kind of needed to do this, though, didn't they? Because all the prior games were all on the bottom screen. And oh, now we got a much bigger screen. With stereoscopic 3D, we can use... Oh, hi. How in the God's name did you get yourself stuck in balloon strings like that? Oh, yeah, Sotrix, I didn't stream Saturday because I just wasn't feeling the vibe that night for some reason. Just something I felt off.
Hello there. Welcome to
That clown certainly has a lot of balloons, Professor. Or do the balloons have him? He does look a bit tied up at the moment. Perhaps we could offer some assistance. Nah, let's just let him float away. He's fucking dead.
Come to the circus. Clowns. Animals. Lots of fun.
Can we be of some help, sir?
Oh, don't mind me. I just need to release these balloons into the air for the children, you know? For the kids. If I don't get these balloons in the air, I'll never earn my clown nose. I'll wear my manners. I stumble. Forgive me for not shaking your hand. Don't think me rude. Perhaps you could help me here if you're not in too much of a hurry.
Whoa, we're just going right in there. Alrighty. Clumsy clown's gotten caught up in his balloon strings. Give Luke and Layton a hand in untangling the strings. Touch any of the orange points on the touchscreen to swap the strings around at that point. Things can get pretty tricky, but keep at it until you can free poor Stumble. It's possible to untangle all 4 strings in as few as 3 moves. I'm not used to the games running at this high of a frame rate, despite them all running at 60, usually, I think, right? We are using Citra, yes. This feels like one of those that there's probably multiple solutions to. Okay, so it works like that. Alrighty then, that makes more sense. I was gonna try and drag them all over the place. Okay, this is working with some weird-ass tying physics. Let's restart. I feel like I've gone too far. That works for the one on the right. And hang time is concluded. Oh. Got it.
How about this?
Oh, God. He's 3D and pointing at me. I don't like it.
Solved.
Yeah, that's a lot closer to what I was expecting from the earlier games, like relating more to a particular situation rather than, here's a math problem. Good luck. I think I get what they're doing there, because you see the tie and your first thought is to hit the dot near where the tie is happening, but you need to hit the one like above it. That's weird.
Phew, what a relief. Thank you for that. No need to thank us, Stumble. Helping someone in need is its own reward. Sounds like you just got into town. Well, I hope you enjoy your time in Mont d'Or. Just be sure to always stay on your toes.
Professor, look at that clown.
Shoot it, kill it dead. Oh god.
And the band.
Flexing their animation budget though, damn.
This is fantastic.
Yes, Azrin Legacy is the final prequel game, and after that we're heading into the Ace Attorney crossover. Then we're doing the game with Layton's daughter that I know exists. And it's at that point I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do the game that was only on mobile phones.
Professor, what was that?
What is happening?
Stone. Quickly.
Charge headfirst into danger, child. I'm probably breaking at least 3 child safety laws.
Oh my god, he's schmoving. Yeah, Flora's not going to be in this game or the next one because these happen at least 2 to 3 years before the original trilogy. So, like, she's still in Saint Mystere at the moment.
Statues?
Contriel and the Millionaire Conspiracy. Yeah, that.
Try to escape here. Get out of the way, will you?
How's the audio bounce, by the way? Because it feels like it might be a bit quiet compared to the other games. Like, you know what? I'm just going to raise that up a little bit. Everyone's stoned. Ah, that's the damn cockatrices from the Earth Cave in FF1.
Those people have been turned to stone.
How is that possible?
Raise the volume. Tell me if that
Very
sounds any
good
better.
question, Luke.
Professor, look up there.
What on earth?
1, 2, 3, 4. Did you miss me, Montador? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Huh?
I hope you enjoyed tonight's dark miracle. Courtesy of the Masked Gentleman. Consider what you have seen tonight as a warning. Montador will soon be destroyed. Those who submit to the power of the mask may be spared. But then again, they may not.
What? Okay. I love this dude's energy. Whoa, animated horse. That's impressive.
A written invitation?
Yeah, Amy!
Of course.
Wait, Professor!
It's a little donkey.
Mine has something wrong with it.
Hey, he's spirited.
Let's go. Everyone follow me.
Right. Hey, wait for me!
He's a light warden. Oh no.
Ha!
Yeah.
Tokyo drift that donkey there, Luke. Chased on the Masked Gentleman. Oh, I actually have to control here. I'm playing an infinite runner.
Follow the masked
Okay.
gentleman.
Okay.
Hey,
It only works in 4 columns, though. It doesn't work like, say...
Look, there he is.
I can't think of a direct comparison. Oddly Zelda-esque music here, too. I'm into it, though.
Here we go. Here we go!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
Here we go!
Man, this city's really long and very round. Okay, the depth perceptions on that's not the best.
Whoa!
But it's like I'm playing a game that's probably meant to be played in stereoscopic 3D. Not in stereoscopic 3D.
Yeah.
Wow!
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
Here we go!
It's all fine, it's just the interior, it's the inner interior series of me. I want to destroy every barrel I see. Oh, please tell me we're just gonna have a random boss fight. Oh no, he's just gonna fly away, isn't he? I mean, I can turn on 3D because Citra has that. It just will look like shit because this isn't a screen meant for that.
Huh? Look out!
Grenades! Well,
Oh, there.
close enough.
Almost got him, Professor!
And this is how Luke almost gets hit by a truck, or he melted into a napkin.
Oh!
That motherfucker. He knows he'll blend it in all the Taco Bell bags.
He got away!
Yes, he had quite an advantage over us.
Seeing as he could fucking fly.
I suppose we can assume that was the masked gentleman.
Was he using some sort of magic, Professor? How did he do all that?
Jet propulsors into the boots.
Luke, I can honestly say, I don't know.
We don't need a Luke isekai. Man, given how this series is already kind of otherworldly at times, that'd be insane to see. I like how the mysteries now are, like, closer to being, like, unique art style rather than just, here's a picture of this thing.
Magic seemed to be the only thing that could explain what we had seen. It disturbed me to see the professor at such a loss. It made me wish he never received that strange letter in the first place.
Okay, so we're starting in medias res. Okay. Oh, that was nice and happy sounding. Chapter 1. The Mask of Chaos! I still can't believe the fucking Final Fantasy Origin trailer used My Way. Oh god, it's weird seeing The Office in 3D. It's almost all billboards.
Angela Lador.
Angela? Yes, of course. Where did you hear that name?
It was on the letter.
A letter?
Let me, Professor!
I appreciate the character models having a texture to them rather than just being flat.
Angela, after all these years.
Because it would be very easy just to make them like flat
Thank you
colors.
very much, Luke.
The textures make them feel more alive.
Very strange.
I can't read. Shit.
What is it, Professor?
Professor?
The Mask of Chaos.
Dearest Herschel,
Going all out with the voice
I
acting
trust
early
this
on,
letter
aren't they?
finds you well. I have read wonderful things about your work, Herschel. Or rather, Professor Layton. It's difficult to believe it has been nearly 18 years.
I sometimes forget
I'm
Layton's
sure this
nearly
letter comes
40.
as quite a surprise, but I must ask for your help. We have experienced a series of terrifying incidents here
Like,
in
he's
Monte
sequel
Dor that
era
must be cursed by the Mask of
Phoenix
Chaos,
from game
for it is
1.
now threatening to destroy our city. I hope you can forgive me after all these years. I don't know who else I can turn to. I cannot give you the full details now. However, if you can spare the time, I shall tell you all upon your arrival. We are in desperate need of your help, Herschel. I've enclosed the address for the Lador estate. I hope to see you soon, Angela Lador.
The Mask of Chaos? What is that?
Donald Rutledge wrote about it in his book, Ancient Histories.
No, no, don't make me sad like that, Narwhal.
According to legend, the mask bestows great power upon whoever wears it.
Yes, the allure of omnipotence is as old as mankind itself. You seem to know quite a bit about the mask, Emmy.
Well, I have taken a few courses here and there.
I see.
Did I leave something out, Professor?
No, you're absolutely correct.
So this Mask of Chaos is well known in the world of archaeology?
Whoa, getting a little crackly there, Luke.
Oh, yes. Among researchers, it's quite a
Not
popular
surprised
topic.
that's happening, though, because that happened a little bit even back in Spirit of Justice with voice-acted scenes. Citra's good, but it ain't
What
perfect.
would it mean to be cursed by the Mask of Chaos?
Helps that I have the nightly version, so there's probably a few more bugs here and there, because we get more updates, but that means sometimes things get less stable.
It's difficult to say. Angela certainly wasn't very forthcoming in her letter.
What is your relationship with Angela, Professor? Is she one of Professor Layton's lost loves?
There are several.
Hardly. I've known Angela since my school days. Our relationship was complicated.
She tried to kill me at least 3 times. I
Did nothing to stop it.
Well, a true gentleman could never refuse a request to help an old friend. Right, Professor?
I'm reminded of... Yeah, exactly. I'm reminded of, that version of 100 bottles of beer on the wall, but it's about bugs. 100 bugs in the code, 100 bugs. Fixed 1-1, patched it down, 103 bugs in the code.
Why, yes, Luke. I suppose you're correct there.
In the letter, she refers to a series of terrifying incidents. What do you think she means by that, Professor?
I can't say for certain, but I know how we can find out.
How are these people turned to stone? This must be what Miss Angela was referring to in her letter. Yes, we need to find out how long this has been going on. Did you discover anything of note, Emmy? Yes, according to witnesses I spoke with, the masked gentleman first appeared about a month ago. Since then, he's created several disturbances throughout town with these dark miracles of his. What reason could he have for doing such awful things to these people? Have you heard anything about the police? Have they procured any leads? Apparently they have a few, but it sounds like they're still clueless about the identity of the masked gentleman. Word is that their investigation's at a standstill. The police have no suspect, no motive, and no explanation. I see. Very well. I'd like to take a closer look at the scene before we move on. Yeah, those guys are just straight up, like, fucking... They got some nice poses going on, though. I'll give them that. You can tell because I just looked back at the playback. You can tell I went to investigate the game like it was the old games. I have to remember the fucking magnifying glass. Professor, these people, how could this have happened? Those statues, that could have been us. Let me take a few photos for evidence. It's difficult to say what we may encounter here. Let's be sure to keep our eyes and ears open. You know, that reminds me. We never did follow up on what the hell the photograph she took of the Spectre looked like in the last game, did we? They were just like, we got it developed. He looked at it and went, And then we never saw what the actual photograph was. It's difficult to say what we may encounter here. Let's be sure to keep our eyes and ears open. Always, Professor. I think I see someone who may be able to help us, Professor. Look over there. The fuck, you again? No problem, Prof. Good luck. Have fun tonight.
Ah, once again, destiny makes us cling like a sweaty shirt to bare skin on a hot carnival night. Welcome to Montedor, my friends.
Thank you. Yes, I believe we met before. You are Aldous, correct?
The one and only. Happy to see you looking
So robust.
Are you on holiday as well? How oddly sublime that we could meet here. I was just watching the parade with a heart full of joy and a mouthful of laughs when I was nearly turned to stone. But enough of this idle geological chatter. Perhaps I'll share with you a special something about Montedor.
We would appreciate any information you could share with us.
You see, I prepared a wooden box in the area. You should search this area with your stylus. Search now! Search!
Wooden box? Where? I don't see any wooden boxes.
My young boy, please. Take a breath that is deep and think of relaxing candy. Of course you not find my box.
Would you clarify your meaning, all this?
I believe I can. See, before you could only investigate, but now you may zoom!
Zoom? What do you mean by that?
As you search with a magnifying glass, let it flash with a blue light. That, my friends, is a zoom point. When you find a zoom point, tap the touchscreen just as you would with any point of interest. Do not let me down. Zoom!
Ah. Wow, a hidden box!
You have filled my heart with much pride, my little friend. Seen this way, you can look out for many sorts of hidden things.
This is good. Let me make a note of it.
Go. It is as the old saying goes. A box found is not, but not searched is a box not found.
Hint coin? Yep.
Ah, a hint coin! If you find a puzzle you cannot solve and you need a hint, these shall become your best friends. But beware, there are a limited number of them in Montedor. Use them wisely or expect the tears to meet your cheeks. Hint coins are hidden throughout the town, so if you see something suspicious, simply slide, tap, and sometimes zoom! Be sure to zoom as often as you can. Do not waste the power of the zoom. Once finished, simply tap zoom out of the touchscreen. Now, I have sacrificed in excess of my holiday helping you, so I must bid you adieu.
He's a bit of a strange gentleman, isn't he?
Perhaps he is, Luke. Perhaps he is.
Well, he gave us some good information regardless. Zooming will certainly help our investigation.
Yeah, that's definitely different. I like it, though.
Gives the areas literally a bit more depth.
You alright there, dude?
Professor, let's head over to that tent. Maybe we'll find something there. And that may not be a bad idea, Luke. A full investigation of this town's going to be quite a task. Oh, we better get started straight away.
Absolutely, Luke. Let's just quickly establish how to go about exploring the city.
Right, I almost forgot about that, Professor.
Tap back to map on the touchscreen. This will take you to investigation mode to the main map. From there, we can move the locations to the highlighted orange. Simply tap a location to move there. Quite simple, don't you think?
Thank fucking God, finally! Indeed, I think I've got it.
What is this ping I have? Oh, I know what this ping is. So while they're gone, recommend the prof, the Poke Prof, who was just in chat a moment ago,
Go send some love to his stream real quick. Because I may have surprised him the other night with a little something. And... yeah. Tap back to Matt. Exactly. Now look, let's head for the tent. Remember, effective footwork is key to any successful investigation. Finally. A simple map. Oh, Professor, how should we go about keeping a record of our investigation? Ah, yes, let's quickly go over that. Tap the trunk on the touchscreen. It's the same shit as usual, really. We even have that thing again. And that thing. Oh, and what about that thing? Even that thing. Truthfully, we are forever using the same mechanics again and again. Thanks, Professor. I feel like a better apprentice already. Look, we only need to listen to the professor's explanation. You still need to master the art of actually using the trunk. Oh, of course, Emmy. Thanks. All right, you two. Let's get on with our investigation. All right, let's see. I didn't really watch the episodes last game, but let's take a look at least the first one. I want to play it. Oh, watch episode. I should catch up with the professor and Luke, but I'd like to get a little more information first. There's so many people here. Maybe I should ask around a bit. But who should I start with? That boy there looks fairly sharp or bored. Either way, maybe he can help me. Pardon me, do you have a moment? I'm sorry. Are you talking to me? Yes, can I ask you a few questions? Regardless of what I say, I have a feeling you're going to ask anyway. Have you heard of anything about the masked gentleman? Do I look like I live under a rock? He's built quite a reputation with the paintings, turning people into horses, loved the spontaneous combustion bit. This motherfucker's a mass murderer! Did you see any of those events? No. Sorry, I got nothing. There have to be dozens of witnesses around here, though. You shouldn't have too much trouble. Yes, you're probably right. Look around for tourists. If they were at the parade, they might have seen something. Or ask a police officer. Anyway, I want to catch the rest of tonight's festivities, so I'd better run. Well, casually saunter, at least. Spontaneous combustion? Turning people into horses? Bizarre. That sounds a bit hard to swallow. I need more information before passing this on to the professor. This young lady certainly looks excited. Maybe she saw something. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Well, I'm trying to gather details about the recent events. Have you witnessed anything strange around here lately? Hey, Mortis, how you doing tonight? How is the vibing after we finished watching some Odd Taxi? Do you mean the masked gentleman? Oh, he's fantastic. And I've never seen anything like him. Did you see the spontaneous combustion incident? No, I was so upset I missed it and ran all the way across town to see it, but I was too late. I heard it was absolutely breathtaking. The event of the year and performed with an exquisite, sophisticated grace. So you've seen the masked gentleman? Not actually in person, no, but that's the thing about great artists. You don't need to actually see them to feel them. Oh, ooh, can you hear that? People are frolicking. Maybe the masked gentleman will make an appearance tonight. Of course. Thanks for your help. I better go find the professor and Luke. Maybe they have a better idea of what's really going on here. Ah! Mortis, thanks for the gift sub to Narwhal. Give this man a Twitch payout. I better go find the professor and Luke. Maybe they have a better idea of what's really going on here. Well, we sort of did. Well, I guess they actively mark hint coins now. It's a little easier to find them, at least. Kind of gets rid of the random tapping, which I almost might miss. Like, this is probably one, yeah. Ew. More stoned people. I'm not seeing any zoom points, so wait. Is that... I think my methodology for the games moving forward, because this is scan before zooming. This parade float seems much bigger than it seemed earlier. It doesn't look like it'll be floating in anytime soon. It must have deflated at some point during all the commotion. Do you hear that? Is somebody crying? I hear it now too. It's coming from the float. Wait, it's not the clown that's crying, is it? I certainly hope not, Luke. That would be a cause for some concern. Let's take a closer look at the float. Oh, it can just go behind people like that. Ignore the obvious crying child until I've investigated everything. If that causes motion sickness for people doing things like that, I'm sorry. Well, good news. The deflated clown is no longer in the foreground. Are you alright, little girl? It was a girl who was crying. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. Her name is Cookie. Oh, man. This series' names. Not as good as Ace Attorney names, but still adorable. Thank goodness yourself, Shorty. Well, she doesn't appear to be too broken up. What's the matter, dear? I can't. Use your words, sweetie. We can't understand you if you keep crying. I think she might be lost, Emmy. Let's help this little one find her way. Leave it to me, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Are you lost? Where are your parents? Who are you calling kiddo? I want my mommy. Ah! Where's Mother? Mother. My mommy has red hair and a pink purse with a bear on it. A little below, we're overheard saying, look how stylish everyone today is, from A. B's saying that's not their purse. C's saying I'm actually a man. D's saying my purse is a blue one. E's saying this bag isn't mine, it has the wrong pattern. Okay. So it can't be C or A, because C is a man, and A doesn't have red hair. So it's either B, D, or E. And I think... they all said... they all have the wrong purse. D's purse is a blue one, so they have E. Or no, they have either B or E's. But E's is a wrong pattern. So that means D has E, wait, no. B has E's purse, E has D's, and B has D's purse, so B is the mother. How do I select? Do I just... oh, do I have to do it in the letter? Okay, double tap.
How's this for an answer?
God, the 3D models are slightly unsettling doing that.
You found her. Thanks, Shorty.
There you are, Cookie. You had me worried sick. Thank you, young man.
Just doing my duty as a gentleman. A gentleman? That's rich. I mean, thanks for helping me, kind sir. You're my hero.
She called me her hero. I like that. Luke, don't get a big head.
Oh, I think she likes you, Luke.
I'm inclined to agree, Emmy.
It was nothing. Any hero would have done the same.
Indeed. Well now, let's make our way to the Lador estate. It should be just up the road here. Alright. So is there only 2 hint coins on this? Oh, I didn't look over here, did I? There we go. So it's still the usual 3 per then. God, that's so much better. There's a policeman over there. Perhaps we should see if he's seen anything strange. Good idea, Luke. Let's see if he can help. I'm noticing the map's a little restrictive, though, so I'm guessing based off of that, the game's going to be a little more actively chapter-based, so instead of being like, here's your overall map, here's this chapter's map. And if that's what they do, I'd say it's a pretty good idea for how to handle these games in 3D. Because that way you can have potentially some more set pieces going on. Oh. I much prefer scanning like this to the endless tapping, honestly. Hello. There's the third one. We have reports of another sighting of the masked gentleman. You know anything about this? Actually, we were going to ask you the same thing. We pursued the masked gentleman earlier, but he escaped. So I'm already too late. Curses. I'm always too late. Always. Double curses. We do everything in our power, yet he continues to elude our grasp. How does he do it? Nice weather today, eh? I investigated the incident at the museum, but came up empty there. Yeah, I heard something about some of the paintings coming to life. What is this? I'm sorry, Professor. In all the chaos, I forgot to mention I heard about this very strange incident. People jumped right out of the paintings that were on display. Sure had us in a pickle. Still does. Pickles. We removed every last painting just to be safe. No problems with the art there since. So that's why the museum's closed. Well, it doesn't make much sense to keep an empty museum open, does it? Shame. It's located right in the heart of town. I'm a bit surprised that a city as new as Montedor didn't even have a museum. I can't imagine that transporting valuable pieces of art all the way out there would be an easy task. You definitely learn to appreciate art when you're out in the middle of nowhere. Yes, I wonder why the masked gentleman would choose to appear somewhere so remote. Why here, and with that mask? Let's continue onward to the Lador estate, Professor. I believe we take a right here at the Crossroads? Okay, so there are various maps like that. Were you here earlier?
More busy work. Tell someone to put up the posters. They're so lucky that I don't have anything better to do with my time.
Oh, excuse me.
Someday I'll have an actual stuff to do, and then don't sneak up on me like that, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. We'll help you pick up your posters.
Oh, no, that's fine. They're all strewn about everywhere. I'll just pick them up all and... Oh, my posters are all mixed up now. I was putting up some replacements that needed to match the originals exactly. Some of the posters are different from one another. Perhaps I could use your help.
Stumble was putting up posters in the plaza on evening when he received a terrible fright and dropped all of his posters. Sorry about that. Can you help him find the poster that matches the one visible on the top screen? Tap the posters on the touchscreen to zoom in on them, rotate the poster on the pole by moving the hand icon. Alright. Oh, that doesn't stop it. It just... I thought that was like, here's the left extreme, here's the right extreme. No, you just keep on going. Alright, so let's... rotate a little more. Whoa, this is a little unwieldy. Looks identical there. Oh, it's not identical. This part here is different than it is down here on the bottom screen. But it is accurate on that one. I don't really see any differences on this one, but just in case I'm missing one. Oh. It's B. The hat's different here on this guy. And that matches with B, so I guess it's B.
Okay, here we go. That was no match for my wits.
Wow, you're all really smart. Thank you. You should come to our circus sometime. We have a great show with animals jumping through flaming hoops and everything. Oh my, that sounds fun. We don't turn our animals into stone or anything, however, it's still very exciting. It's odd. Even with these strange incidents I'm having around town, our circus is more popular than ever. Can we go to the circus, Professor? That would be a splendid way to treat ourselves once we solve this case. Of course, that's what I meant. Oh, that's what I meant. Okay. Well, to me, that implies we're probably going to be dealing with that later on, aren't we? Okay, so the map works like that, then. That... I still prefer that to the old map system. The Lador estate should be down the street, just past this quaint shop here. It's so nice to finally find a peaceful area of this town. Oh, puzzle. Whoever designed this toy car was no amateur. It's beautifully handcrafted. Yeah, it's doing its best. I'm not surprised. I'm noticing some minor flickering, too. Toy cars are alright, but I much prefer cuddly toys. You can't really hug a car. Luke! You are a liar. You love toy cars in Unwound Future, but I guess you might grow into that. I do like car puzzles, though. Do you want any, Professor? Hold on, Luke. I've got a puzzle I've been meaning to give you. Like, I didn't check the Citra compatibility page. I think they're both in the okay to great category. No, I don't think either of them are perfect. The photograph shown above was taken while a group of cars was driving bumper cars. A group of friends was driving bumper cars. Not a group of cars was driving bumper friends. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, I'm bleeding everywhere. You should have thought of that before playing bumper cars, Jimmy. The person who took the photo was driving a white bumper car while facing forward. Where was she sitting when she took the photo? Circle the correct white car. Alright, so we got white looking at red, green, and yellow. It's not these. Oh, I can step forward and backward now in the memo? Oh, fuck yeah. And that's the erase everything. We have a paint bucket! Best game. Best game. Best game automatically for giving me a paint bucket. Oh! There you are.
I thought about it, and I did it!
The victory jingle's not as powerful this time around, I feel. Well done. Your puzzle skills just need a spark to ignite them. As the professor's apprentice, I vow to never avoid an oncoming challenge. I'm glad to have such driven peers. That's the word for them. That dude's no. It's weird seeing NPC designs for Layton in 3. What? Oh my god, this dude's arms are terrifying in 3D. Well, what a pun. If I made one, I didn't mean to. I got beers, I got trucks, dolls, robots, everything you wanted, guys. Got it. Oh, wow. Those toys are so cute. Which would you say is your favorite, Luke? I guess the bear's kind of nice if I were still into that kind. You just said you were into cuddly things. Oh, Layton. Driven Piers. Oh, shit. I knew you'd like the cuddly one. I like that robot myself. Excuse me, sir? I got dollhouse, little decent. It's all very good. What? Is there something in my teeth? A goddess! A goddess fell from the sky and landed outside my shop! Where? I've been saving this puzzle for a woman with chestnut hair and an acorn face. Please, take a look. Oddly specific. The robot comes in 4 parts, head through legs. Put the parts together, just put each part in one of the 4 yellow boxes and flip the switch. Unfortunately, it's unclear in which order they need to be assembled or how they'll be arranged. You can rotate the parts as well as move them. When all parts are in place, touch submit to start the assembly machine. Okay, so I can rotate. Alright. So, bottom of the legs goes there. In that case, and I think it was like... No. Just get the right placements. No, it does not. Oh, that's it. Looks like the arms are in the right place, so I can just swap. Oh, fuck. It doesn't. Or did it? I think it did. Alright, it's all in the right place. That way. Now we just need to rotate them. And I think the body was upside down, maybe? Oh, so close! So you need to face the other direction. And you need to be like that, maybe? Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna be a fun storm. Oh my god, a foot of snow? Or over. Oh my. Probably not. Oh boy. So, if you overheard that, we are getting a winter storm Friday night. And it's a biggin'. We're looking at over a foot of snow. That's not going to be fun. But I'm excited because I like snow. But also, I might not be going into work on Friday because of that. I imagine tomorrow after my shift, my boss is probably going to be like, hey, whoa, whoa, it's moving. Whoa, whoa. I'm never going to be used to that. Stunning. Brains that match the beauty. I would never insult a goddess by charging for my wares. Let me offer this robot for you as a gift. Please take him on your adventures. He's a brave one. He's humble, loyal, and a bit of a romantic as well. I'm not taking no for an answer. Wow, I'm speechless. Thank you. guide the robot?
I realize you must go. Just know that when the stone skips across the pond, you'll always ripple through my heart.
Snow is normal-ish. I live in New England, so like winter area, we usually get a bunch. But this is the first super snowstorm that we've gotten this winter.
Well, this was weird, but sweet. Thank you for the robot. Of course, if you return, please grace my shop with your presence. I'm just a servant. Was he a massive beauty?
Alright, you have me curious. Guide your toy robot around the hazardous course to reach the goal. Touch the yellow arrows to make the robot move up, down, left, or right. The robot moves 3 steps at a time. You can't stop it once it gets going. Nor can you make your robot change direction mid-stride. However, the robot bumps into a wall or block, it will stop in its tracks. Some stages include conveyor belts. Not an operation, but if they land on one, they automatically go whoosh. This is a new mouse. Deadly foe only moves when your robot does. Don't let your robot bump into one of these. When that happens, it's all over. Oh no, robot's trapped, or is it? Mice will move at the exact same time as the robot, so it's okay. Now take a look at the gauge. Move up to 30 times. Wind up key. Well, just go fucking ape shit. Red panel is your goal. But you have to land on it exactly. Yeah, SoCal doesn't really get snow. I remember there was exactly one time when we lived in Florida, apparently, that we got snow, and that was it. Alright, I'm vibing with this. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No. 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. I have a very clever plan, I think. Oh, no, I think I've already fucked up. I think I do need to go down here and grab this. Not supposed to do that. Where you live, you get temperatures below 30, there's like a 90% chance school gets canceled. Yeah, that sounds right for anywhere like below a certain latitude. Oh, wait, maybe... Prepare to go ape shit! So that'll move me over there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay, I get what they want me to do thinking-wise with that. I like that. That might be one of my favorite puzzles they've done in the minigames in the franchise, honestly, just on concept alone. Alright, back to investigating for hint coins. One... Oh, need to make sure I don't accidentally hit that. There's 3. So this is where all the houses are. It's much calmer here than the residential district. I can actually hear my ears ringing now. Yes, Montedor's main district is lively, but I doubt many people actually live there. If nobody lives in the main district, where does everyone sleep? With all the attractions, I don't know how often people are actually sleeping.
Hold it right there, you. What you sneaking around here for?
We're headed to Angela Lador's estate. Could you be kind enough to point us in the right direction?
I could.
I could also be kind enough to see that you address Mrs. Lador with a bit more respect there, Top Hat.
What kind of trouble you hiding under that chimney of your head there?
Anyways, a mask maybe? Now, down boy. You're bordering on creating a scene, and a most unappealing one at that. No need to resort to violence, unless you think you could actually get away with it. Just kidding. Sort of. If you have a dispute to settle, perhaps you could use an elegant mind to craft an elegant solution.
Alright. Like, what's elegant then?
When resolving a conflict, a gentleman always prefers an elegant solution. Well, I assure you I have little interest in a gentleman's preferences. How about a battle of wits by moonlight, then? I have 4 cups. I'll place a ball in a cup. You point to the cup with the ball. Do you follow, or shall I repeat that? Yeah, getting hint coins feels very easy now, just because you can zoom all over the place and audibly hear when something's investigatable.
Which one is it?
It's in the left. I see. However, most certainly this would not necessarily qualify as a battle of wits.
Leave this to me, Professor. I can get this. Oh, you can't let a kid play. You gotta take this serious.
Cute. Seems you're evenly matched. Now, shall we? Keep your eyes on my handsome hands. Left. How about it? Better men than you have lost themselves in my nimble fingers.
Okay, fine. I can outsmart a kid.
Now it's your turn, boy. Let's see here. It was the left, right?
That one.
Oh. But I was certain that was the one.
Well, it wasn't. Next time, spend more time watching the ball than just time checking your diapers.
So it's the disputes are settled then?
Hardly. Step aside, Luke. I'll handle this.
Of course. Where's the kid now, or girl? What's this world coming to?
You know what? On second thought, maybe it'd be best to settle this with violence.
Now, let's all take a deep breath. Just relax and focus on my fantastic fingers. Keep talking about fingers, dude. Alright, got one. Mid-right. What is choice? So I'll go first, girlie. Ha! My turn. This feels like a thing where I also have to pick what he's picking. Or this is a thing where I need to fail a certain amount of times to actively learn, is it? Uh-oh. Because I think it was this one. It's that one. Why is her dress white? Was it? I didn't even notice if that was a bug. What? Something odd about all this.
Yeah, odd like the three of you sneaking around here. I say that's odd. And I just did. But the gentleman who wants a shot too, care to go, Top Hat? Or do you let the ladies and kiddies do all your dirty work?
I'd be delighted to play. Now that you two have clearly clearly tipped your hand. Please don't suggest that I'm involved here in some manner. I'm only a facilitator. Yeah, kinda don't know. I mean, this facilitator guy don't know nothing about nothing. Come on, I ain't got all night. One last time, I'll allow you to gaze upon my dashingly dexterous digits. I'm noticing they're talking a lot about hands. Mid left. Far left. How about it? Better men than you have lost themselves in my nimble fingers. Why is he holding his one finger apart? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna choose. If it's all the same, I'd like to go first. What? Well, alright, but hurry up. This one. And I choose this one. Which one is it? Oh. Huh, I was still right, yeah. Take that to your haberdasher. Well, you better be getting out of here, and that's that. Well, it looks like you folks lost fair and square. Too bad. I don't suppose you would like to have one more try. Actually, I would like to see if you could try your hand again, if you don't mind. Mid right. Far left. Alright, so he's holding his finger apart. Is he... I can't tell if he's pointing out, like, which of the four it is. Like, is he saying it's the fourth finger, so it's this one? Or is he actively pointing to it like, it's this one? Although if he puts out two hands, he could point to either of them. So, if he's pointing to this one, it's this one? This one. And I choose this one! Which one is it? Okay, I see how that works now. I believe you'll let us now continue on to the Lidor estate. No dice, pal. Connie, you said... Now, let's not make this ugly. Once you must leave the battlefield, feel the battle once. Move along now. But you said... I remember this facilitator guy. You can be sure of that. This conflict ain't resolved, not by a long shot. A well-earned victory. Do enjoy it while you can. I look forward to seeing you again sometime in the future. I must be on my way as well. Farewell. How did you know where the ball was? You didn't notice. Our facilitator, Connor, indicated the location of the ball with his fingers as he held his hands over the cup. I knew they were cheating. I hope he runs those slime balls again. What were they even doing here? Do they work here or something? There is some cursed stuff happening in my group chat. I'm sure there are all sorts of unsavory characters around here, Luke. We need to keep our guard up, that's for certain. I'm not sure what that was about, but I doubt they were acquaintances of Angela's. Maybe they were just out looking to con some tourists? Well, they certainly succeeded in stealing our time. Let's get to the doors. I will, but first, hint coins. That is a lot easier. I like that. I like that a lot. This must be the Lador estate. After 18 years, I'm a bit nervous to see Angela again, if you can believe that. Okay, apparently they're patching that new Five Nights at Freddy's finally. Thank God. I can't even imagine 18 years. Yeah, because you're only like 11. That's like 1.5 U's. Always check the light bulb. If there's anything that's stuck with me over these play games, it's light bulbs. What a gorgeous mansion. Who's that up in the balcony there? Ah, yes. Anime?
Is that...
Angela.
I knew he'd come.
Bit weird not having the subtitles on the same screen as the active FMV.
It's so wonderful to see you again, Herschel.
Wonderful to see you, Angela. You look lovelier than ever. Thank you so much for coming, Herschel. Of course, I left as soon as I received your letter. It was a bit vague, however. Please forgive me. I didn't know how much detail I should have gone into. You know more about the Mask of Chaos than nearly anyone, Herschel. I just didn't know who else I could trust. Oh, where are my manners? Please, won't you come inside?
I will go upstairs into the house, but first I need to look around. Glad to see they're already using the 3DS to a good effect. Oh.
We can talk inside. Please come in.
Alright, but where's your third hint coin? Or wait, I've already found 3? There's the third. I apologize, by the way, if I move too fast there and makes you guys a little sick again. Really, that's how I would do it if I was playing on a 3DS anyway.
I'm disappointed in you, Professor. The Professor Layton I know would never neglect to introduce his friends.
Oh, of course. My apologies. This is
Amy Altava, the Professor's assistant. A pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Lador. Mrs. Lador. And I'm the Professor's apprentice, Luke Triton. Charmed, Mrs. Lador. What a polite young man. A pleasure to meet you both. Please, call me Angela. I'm sorry my husband couldn't be here.
How is Henry these days? Extraordinary how time flies, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Henry's doing very well, thank you. You haven't changed a bit, Herschel, aside from finally getting your hair cut.
Ah, yes, that. We can talk about that later. Are they implying that Layton had a goddamn fedora? Not fedora. Why can't I remember the name? Mullet! A mullet! Can we discuss your letter for a moment? I must say, we've already experienced quite a bit of excitement since arriving here in Monte d'Or.
Yes, the masked gentleman is turning the town upside down. Everything is on edge. Did you hear that he transformed a group of people into horses? It sounds absurd, I know, but there were several witnesses.
Well, we witnessed a very disturbing incident on our way over here.
Don't tell me that monster has struck again. Yes, he turned some tourists into stone. I still don't understand how he did such a thing, but it certainly was terrifying. How awful. It's clear the masked gentleman was trying to destroy our city with the power of the Mask of Chaos. With all the tourists coming and going here, we still haven't been able to identify all the victims so far. Our residents are living in fear now, terrified of these marvels or miracles or whatever awful name he calls them.
I'll be excited to see his hair. I'm just afraid. Although now I'm picturing him with, like, Phoenix's hair. And you know what? Now it's worth it.
Angela, do you know for certain that he is the actual Mask of Chaos?
After all, that mask was lost. With Randall. Who's Randall? Randall Ascot was my best friend, the one who discovered the mask. Professor, your best friend discovered the Mask of Chaos? So you haven't told him about Randall? Or the mask? No. I was hoping for... Honestly, I don't know what I was hoping for, Angela. What is it, Professor? You can tell us. Randall discovered the mask, and then... What happened after that was my fault. You mustn't blame yourself, Herschel. Since the accident, Henry's gone into those ruins many times searching. All these years, searching for Randall. Henry found the mask, Herschel. The what? Yes, he discovered it during one of his excursions, found a great deal of treasure as well. He came upon it in one of the caves. If he found the mask, then... was there... Unfortunately, no. There was no sign of Randall anywhere. Henry's still searching for him, Herschel. Aside from his work and his family, it's the only thing he thinks about. I can't say that I blame him. I often catch myself thinking of Randall even after all these years. Your pendant. Yes, you remember. I love it so, even if it has aged a bit. Not unlike us. Of course I remember it. I never apologized for how I treated you, Herschel. You must forgive my silence all these years. I knew it wasn't your fault, but I just couldn't accept that Randall was gone. I want to say it's because I was young, but that's no excuse. I needed somebody to blame, Herschel. I'm sorry. I was completely insensitive to the fact that Randall was your best friend as well. Angela, don't. I never held anything against you. I couldn't save Randall, and I broke my promise to you. It is my greatest regret that my recklessness and poor judgment cost my best friend his life. It haunts me, even to this day. Oh, Herschel. I'm so sorry. I know it's been difficult on us all. The mask reminded me so much of Randall, as is my pendant. I protested, but Henry insisted the mask stay in the house. You kept the mask here? Then how did the masked gentleman come by it? Because he's my husband. Or is Randall. Either or. It was stolen about a month ago. And this coincided with the first appearance of the masked gentleman. More or less, yes. Herschel, I want you to catch this villain. I want the mask, and I want Randall's memory to be left in peace once and for all. I'll do my best. Can you show me where you kept the mask? In Henry's study. He keeps it locked, and I doubt he'll be home tonight. He's been out more and more lately. I might be reading too much into it, but that would be an obvious choice for the masked gentleman, which means he's not the masked gentleman. Is that so? In that case, we'll take our leave for the evening and return tomorrow. Layton is the MG. Thank you, Herschel, for everything. I reserved a room for you at the Dromedary. It's just west of the city monument. You can't miss it. Oh, well, thank you. That was very kind of you, Angela. Time to look around. Ooh, I like the music. Light bulb? Light bulbs. We've stumbled upon a hidden puzzle here. Layton's the masked gentleman. Okay. That would be a big twist. I'm your evil twin brother. Herschel Layton, my name is... What was the name we gave? I'm not... shit. What was the name we used as like a joke for his ancestor in Diabolical Box? It was like something Earlyton? Cadbury. Cadbury Earlyton. There are some rather unusual rabbit toys. There are 3 rules. The rabbits can only move by jumping horizontally, diagonally, or vertically over other rabbits. They can jump over any number of rabbits at once. A white rabbit will turn brown when jumped over, and vice versa. Can you turn them all brown using the rules above? Okay. It's just one of these puzzles, but in 3D.
Please, allow me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been comparing, I think those puzzles started showing up in the Diabolical Box. I've always been comparing those to those. I can never remember what those things are called. Like, Moose Peg, is it? Or something like that. I love doing those. I think we actually have one down in my basement because we bought it at a Cracker Barrel once. I haven't been to a Cracker Barrel in ages. And I really should go back at some point. Or at least eat at a similar restaurant, because now that I actually like eating different types of food, there's a lot I can experiment with there. It proved challenging, to be sure. Not really, but sure thing, Layton. You do you. Is she? Is that the only hint coin here? Oh, no. No, that's dialogue. I'm really impressed with all this, because by and large, it looks like the only proper 3D models are just the characters in these areas. The rest looks like it's just properly layered 2D, which is very hard to do like this. Okay, so there are 3. I have been to Waffle House, but there's none up in in New England. Essentially, my family lives in a particular area, or some extended family lives in a particular area of Pennsylvania, and there is exactly one Waffle House in that town. And it's a particularly bad Waffle House because they ran out of omelets, but they still had scrambled eggs. My stomach's growling terribly, Professor. Let's head to the hotel. Certainly. However, before we go to... I would like to do a bit more work. That is, if your stomach has the patience. Oh, of course. I think I'm just a bit famished for clues. Let's return to Carnival Square. I would like to take another look at the scene there. Well, let's get to it then. Oh, I can't just tap the arrow and go to the next screen. So I still have to do this. Oh, excuse me. I'm terribly sorry. My apologies, sir. Oh, are you Professor Herschel Layton? I see you have me at a disadvantage. Oh, dear me, I do beg your pardon. My name is Morty. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mr. Henry Ledore's assistant. Might I ask just how you're familiar with Professor Layton? Oh, Mrs. Ledore told us about some days ago, but to expect your arrival, and here you are. She said I would know you by the hat. Please allow me to introduce you to Luke and Triton and Emmy Altava. A pleasure. I trust that you have already met with Mrs. Ledore. Yes, however, we weren't able to speak with Henry. Angela said that he's otherwise engaged currently. Oh, yes, with another appearance by the masked gentleman, I'm sure Mr. Ledore will have his hands full for the rest of the night. However, I'll inform Mr. Ledore that I saw you here. Please forgive him for not greeting you himself. Alright, so apparently, the way, at least that Waffle House does, I'm not sure if the other Waffle House does this, is when they make, like, scrambled eggs, they use fresh eggs. But when they make omelets, to save on time, and to always make sure they have extra product for other things, they use the powdered omelet stuff that's like dried eggs that they rehydrate and then fry up. So it allows them to have a stock of both just in case, but if they run out of omelets, they don't run out of eggs, because scrambled eggs are available in more things. My duties tonight are plentiful as they are urgent. You must excuse me. A pleasure meeting you. Likewise, Morty. Thank you. If Mr. Lador has an assistant, he must be just as important as you, Professor. Well, I'm sure Henry's more valuable to Montedor than I ever could be, Luke. Let's investigate Carnival Square once more. Perhaps we can find something that'll help lighten Henry's workload. Those footsteps, could it be? Yes, the feet of a gentleman never lie. I know you without even seeing my eyes on you. Where is Aldous, you ask? Hidden, he answers. Use the zoom I told you about earlier. Zoom, my lovely, zoom! Okay. Miraculous! It seems you have mastered the zoom. The hairs of my head will have never been happier. This might explain why I couldn't find all the hint coins earlier as well. That's just going to be probably something I end up realizing. If I can't find all the hint coins, I probably come back and can zoom later. Or they have a separate count. Okay. You found me with such ease. I knew my faith in your abilities was true. Bravo! Why, thank you. Did you wish to speak with us about something? Ah, yes. Well, if you do not mind, I have something important to show you. See that metal box down there? Place your magnifying glass on it and give it a tap. Okay, these things again. The collection. Success, an item for your collection. You are now a museum, like a museum with feet. Montedor hides many odd items and rare works of art. Find these pieces and build your collection to increase your overall joy. As your collection expands, so shall your heart swell with wonder. The hidden items are many, as are the places in which they reside. Enjoy. I shall definitely look forward to creating a notable collection, Aldous. Thank you. I have no doubts that you speak the truth, and in anticipation of such words, I have prepared a special thing for you. Remember where our destinies crossed early in Carnival Square, the one box that was there? Be sure to check it again. And now that I've graciously shared my wisdom with you, I bid you adieu. He instantly appears to impart his gems of wisdom, and just as quickly he's gone. So did the collection even do anything in the last game? Did, like, getting all the artifacts give you an extra set of post-game puzzles? Or was it just for flavor text? Because I didn't get them all. And I'm probably not going to get them all this time either. Never a boring moment in Montedor. Now, let's make our way to the fountain. You weren't here earlier.
I'm Colette. I'm with the circus, but I'm sure you could have figured that out. You look like smart people. I should be on stage now, but some of our equipment was damaged when those poor people turned into stone.
Yes, that was quite a scene, wasn't it?
Why would anyone do something like that? Everyone was having fun at the parade, and then that guy turns people to stone and just ruins everything? What a jerk. Sorry if that sounded negative. I didn't mean that. I hate being negative. Hey, how about a puzzle to lighten things up?
After a long day performing, the members of the circus troupe have changed into their street clothes and are celebrating another successful show with some hot chocolate. There is at least one member of the troupe who is not present, who's in the tents, like each person who's there. Alright. So obviously this dude's Mr. Pompadour. Just based off head shape, this is this. You're very poofy hair, which I'm willing to bet is probably you from the back. Who are you? Got something going on there. That could be like a hat or like some shoulders. And this is probably someone too, honestly. In fact, if it's probably anyone, it's probably this guy just due to the shape of his nose and mustache being like this. So you are either this dude or this dude. Based off the shape of the hair, I'm willing to bet you're this guy, which means this guy's not in the photograph, but if it's not you, it is you.
I believe I have this one. That's unfortunate.
Alright, so it's the guy in the glasses.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Really?
Well, that won't do at all.
But wait, huh? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. I'm reading this puzzle in reverse. Okay. I need to show who's in there. Okay, I was wondering why it's like more than one. Ooh, that means it could be him, though. We'll go with this, just because it was the most recent answer we thought anyway.
Don't keep me in suspense. There is no puzzle without a solution.
Oh. So that what... That... The fucking hat and plant is a goddamn trap. Oh, that's evil. Great job. You really are a pretty smart bunch. Keep it up. The world always needs more smart people to figure things out. The only thing about these strange things happening around town, they started about the same time we got here. The police think this masked madman's some kind of magician, but there are no simple tricks, I tell you. Magic shouldn't be used to harm people or cause chaos anyway. Unless the cast was making rainbow puppies or something. I couldn't agree with you more. People need to stop this masquerie so that people can enjoy Monte d'Or again. Things seem to have calmed down here. Yes, it appears that the statues have been cleared away, which is search for any clues that were left behind. Alright, first up we were told to look over here at the box. Is it another artifact? Both these people weren't here before the... Let's talk to you first. Did you see it? The masked gentleman's so talented I can barely control myself just thinking about him. People turned into stone. What a show! What a show! That was no show, miss. Madeline, you can call me Maddie. And you're telling me it was no show? It was an experience is what it was. Pure genius. You saw the most recent Dark Miracle. Saw it? I didn't just see it. I felt it. I lived it. At one point, I wondered if it was it. It changed me, truly. I love the mask work. I haven't seen a piece wrought with such attention in quite a while, not since this puzzle, anyway. Fantastic introduction to the puzzle. Colorful flags have been strung up all over the town for the carnival. There are 7 different flags arranged in several different sequences. One such 3-flag sequence is shown in the top right. How many times does this sequence of flags appear in the flag shown above? Write out the answer. Alright. There is one right here. But is there anywhere else? It's backwards, but this set is it as well. But my thing is, does backwards in this case, like the back of a flag, have the exact same flag? Or is it a thing of, well, if you look at this thing and this thing, you figure out that the back of the, like, plaid flag is this one. So if you look at what the back of this one and this one is, you can figure that out. So it's like 4 times total. I'll just go with the 2.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
I found it! Wonderful, that was almost as impressive as the masked gentleman. Any chance you know him? I'd love to meet him. The mask, the suit, brilliant. You hear me? Do you hear me? Just brilliant! Professor, if I may interject here for a moment, the masked gentleman could be anywhere right now. Good point, Emmy. He has protected his identity in a town full of masked individuals. Yes, there are masks everywhere. The town is filled with them. Wait, does that mean anyone here is a genius? Oh my. There's a boutique over in the merchant district that rents costumes. I know they have a lot of masks over there. You think the masked gentleman does his shopping there?
Sure thing, lady.
Halt, you! No walking. I mean, stop there. Where are you walking? Oh, I'm sorry. Should I be walking somewhere else? I want to destroy some important evidence there, lad.
Oh, have you found something, officer?
Oh, yeah. We didn't just find something. We really found something. Hoof prints. See these hoof prints? Mighty suspicious, eh? They're all marked with footprints from tourists running everywhere. But they go in the very same direction the masked gentleman went. How's that for some police work?
Well, I suppose that may be helpful. Have you talked to any witnesses?
Have we talked to witnesses? Where are the police? Of course we have.
Well, I mean, we thought about it anyway.
Well, I'll grill those witnesses just as soon as we find them.
See, it's very hard to find witnesses in a tourist city like Montedor.
At least we've got all the statues in custody. They won't be giving us any more trouble. Now we just have to find out who they are.
I realized that most of the people here were tourists when I was asking around. No one seems to know much about the Ladors.
Only our residents would know about the Ladors. Good people. Big house. If you need any general information on Montedor, I know someone over in the merchant district you should talk to. Her name is, Eloise? No, that's not it. Jillian. No, that's not it either. I know she's a woman. Well, she's a woman with a name, and her shop's over in the merchant district, just west of Montsarton Gallery.
I see. Thank you. We'll look for a shopkeeper there.
Looks like the merchant's district over there, Professor. Let's take a left here.
I do like them actively marking where you can go, at least. Like, that could be a problem in the early games in a way of, until you actively unlock it, things won't show where you can go, and even then, sometimes the only way you can know you can enter a door is, especially in the 3rd and 4th games, where you could just tap places to go, more often than not. I've lost my train of thought. Where did it... No, Choo-Choo, come back!
Damn it. I liked that train of thought. It had hot rod flames and everything.
Ignore the obvious NPC I can talk to until last second.
I heard the parade was ruined. Too bad, so sad, as they say. The police always seem to be a step behind this guy. Typical. The lady in the boutique knows more than all of our police officers combined.
The lady in which boutique?
The one I'm standing in front of. Why, you gonna exchange your costume?
No, thank you very much.
No thanks necessary. All wanted, really.
Professor, this must be the shopkeeper that the police told us about. She may have some information for us. Yes, let's go inside. Okay. Doesn't that mask look a little bit like the Mask of Chaos to you? I wonder if it's supposed to symbolize the sun. You're right, now that you mention it, the Masked Gentleman mask has the same type of symbol, doesn't it? I've been meaning to show someone this puzzle. Would you like to have a look? What's the relevance? The stamp is adorned with a blazing sun motif. Can you picture how the design will look after you plonk the stamp down onto a piece of paper? Choose A through D. Well, it's mirrored, for one thing, because that's how stamps work. So, we're looking for one... where when you use it, it's backwards somehow. So it's either C or D. Either it's going to be mirrored like this or like this. So we're down to a 50-50 already. So let's see if we can spot any particulars. Near the tip of the spiral, there's a triangle going upwards in a larger spike, which both of those have. There's one touching that. This matches... Or wait, what does that match? There's a big thing on the opposite side. So like here and here. Little one near the tip, that's that and that. One nearly touching near that, which is that, and it looks like it's closer on that one than it is on C, so I think it might be D for that. I think it's D.
Please, allow me. An assistant can solve a puzzle or two.
Oh, was it not properly mirrored on the little sunbeams? Okay, then I didn't even notice that. You had a bright idea with that puzzle, Luke. Thanks, I'm glad you warmed up to the idea. I wonder if there's any, like, references to other level 5 games strewn about in here. Like, if there's a place you would do that, it would be an area like this. Because what other games have level 5 developed? They did the, They did Yokai Watch. They worked in some regard on the DS, Dragon Quests from memory. I think that's 3. Did they work on Dark Cloud? I can't remember. I don't think that was them, or was it? Why, hello, darlings. Do come in. Thank you. May I ask if this is your shop? Oh, shush now. I don't want to hear one word. Just have a seat here. I know exactly what you're here for. You poor dears. Who's responsible for fitting all of you?
You, young man, you look so adorable in that little harlequin outfit. Actually, we would just like to ask you a few questions. Ah, yes, here to pick Madame Labushka's brain on the latest styles. Well, if you can solve this puzzle, then perhaps I can help you.
This delicatessen's quite the fashionable place for a shop for groceries this season. You can always look through this window and see a line of people waiting. The window is largely covered in posters, but can you count how many people are in line today? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is it 9 because this person's here? Unless this is this person's like haircut. It's looking like something like this. That's what I'm thinking it is. I think it's 8. Let's try 8.
How about this?
Hell yeah.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Oh, I thought I counted feet as someone down there. I guess that was just a child piggybacking. Wait, those are almost all the same NPCs from the circus.
Nicely done. Now, how may I help you? No, wait, just tell me about yourself and we'll find a mask that suits your personality.
Actually, we wanted to ask you about the masked gentleman.
Oh, you like the styles of the classic flair? Well, there's not much to say. He appeared about a month ago. No one knows who he is. When he craves attention, clearly, his extravagant asks speak for themselves. He turns some tourists into horses. Odd. Performs his little magic tricks. Well, some say they're real, I don't. That's all I know, darlings. If you're on for some sort of investigation, I have a little something that might help your logic skills. Who knows, it may also help your fashion skills there, young man.
What? Me?
I made this game myself. You need a sense of style, but you'll get the hang of it. You're still young. You may just learn how to run a shop, too.
Sounds like fun. Thank you. Madame Labushka gave you the shop. Shop has been added to the professor's trunk. Figure out what you can do, and blah blah blah.
It's not easy running a shop, you know. If you manage to sell out each aisle's inventory, come back and let me know. Don't forget now, okay?
I won't. I'll sell out every aisle and come back to show you. Alright, let's take a look at that. Your aim is to stock the shelves in such a way that each customer will want to buy everything on display. Madame Labushka decides where the first item will go. She'll outline in red. She's the boss. It's just fine. Use a stylus to move goods from the top of the screen and put them on the shelves. The space will go dark if your item won't fit. Touch and hold an item. Madame Labushka will tell you a bit about it. Once you've finished arranging all the items, tap open shop for open business. You'll be able to open the shop until all items are on display. Won't be able to resist an adjacent item of the same type. Match colors for extra combos. Man, this is a great marketing class. Their attention is divided between two acceptable choices. Let them think hard about which one they prefer. The surewire way to bring their shopping spree to an end. Alright, so I have to arrange this like I'm actually working in a fucking grocery store. Okay. Alright, I like the sound of this. The new item goes there. We want to go big. Something like that. Miss Hallery apples? Oh boy. That's a really neat minigame. I like that a lot. Honestly, that's the kind of puzzle I wouldn't mind being like a mobile game, so to speak. I imagine we're probably going to get some big shells by the time we hit what looks to be the genie's lamp down here in the bottom right. Oh, hey, the Ocarina of Time. Okay, then. I guess we're done here at Lapushka's. It seems we've gathered all we can. I think it's finally time to head to the hotel. I believe we can get there if we just head north through the merchant district here. Desert Oasis 15 years ago? 18 years ago? Wait. So around the same time this place started sprouting up was when the last time, if I'm recalling the years already, we saw, like Layton saw fucking Angela and his friends. That means the two situations are definitely linked. But how? There's no such thing as a coincidence in a story. Otherwise, it's will of God or some shit. But why is it always Seltzer? I mean, will one complicated one just be as funny? Look, Professor, a clown! Yeah, I used to be rude, my boy. Don't just call me clown. I do have a name, you know. It's Juggles. Oh, he meant no disrespect, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry, Juggles, sir. Oh no, my apologies. I need to learn not to take things so seriously. Look at my hands. Wee! Woo! Woo! I need to play Moonlighter. I heard that was a good game. Looks like you folks are looking for something a bit more challenging. How about a puzzle? Oh no, this clown is supposed to be on stage in a few minutes, but he tripped and dropped his juggling equipment. Everything he was carrying came in pairs, but an item from one of his pairs has gone missing. Can you find it? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Everything has a pair. This means it's a misdirection. I should not be looking at the main items at all. We need to be looking elsewhere. Oh! God, that's so good to have. Alright, do I see anything there? Doesn't look like there's anything behind the thing. I swear to God. I swear I can select it.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a
Hey!
challenge,
Incredibly
to be
slow.
sure.
Hi, thanks for the good look. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I wonder where the other box is. Nice! Last time I saw deductive skills like that, I was learning my PhD in clown theory and existential enigmanomics. Second on anything I just said, have you seen the monument here? I have a feeling you might find it interesting. Yes, I've heard it's an important part of the city's history. It commemorates the founding of the Monte d'Or, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's a stone edifice attempting to stall the momentum of time itself. But it fails. It always fails. Such is man's lot. Shame that recent events have cast such bleak light on the festivities here. If you'll excuse us, we're headed to the dromedary. How fancy! Even if I could get 20 clowns into a compact car, I couldn't afford to stay there. It's just west of here, right? Have fun. Our circus is near this. Since you're in the neighborhood, stop by if you have the time. Because the time always has you. I don't need an existential crisis from a Layton game, thank you very much. This hotel looks great. Well, it certainly looks like Mrs. Lador has taken good care of us. Yes, I doubt if I've stayed in a hotel this nice before, actually. I suppose a town that lives on tourism must have its fair share of fancy hotels. Look at that camel on top of the sign! One moment, Luke. Who is this here? We shall find out. Yeah, I thought I could do that. I'm glad I don't have to multi-tap to find the artifacts anymore, at least. Not that it was really a bad thing, but I mean, hey, I guess if you got carpal tunnel. Or are getting carpal tunnel. God knows I've gotten that a couple ways in some regard over the years. I'm not finding any hand coins. Oh, that's just that. Are there no hand coins on the screen? Oh, wait. Maybe little swiping motions are better like this. There's nothing on the trees even? Huh.
These fluffballs are cursed upon my house. A curse, I say.
Oh, look at that rabbit. It's so cute.
You would find this bunny to be cute. A paunchy cottontail such as this has to be lauded for its work, for its looks. Such a shame. This fur-covered sloth is exhausting my patience. Get thee out of my sight.
You're getting rid of him, but why?
Why, my boy, a circus is like a play. Everyone must play their part, but this idle fuzzball wants to go on by its cuteness.
You can't just toss him out into the street. I know. What if I taught him some tricks that he can perform in the circus?
What is this? You think that you, a child, can be a babe, can teach tricks to this fluffy, hopping rodent?
Of course! I can talk to animals. He says he doesn't want to leave his friends in the circus. He says that he'll work very hard if you just give him another chance. And he says he's sorry. Right, Bunny? Yes, he does. Please, give him another chance.
Subject 3. Oh no! I work here my entire life, and no animal speaks to me. If this child steps forth to speak with our laziest rascal, so be it. But I swear this bunny's feet shall not see my stage until I see an ocean of progress. I'll give you half a fortnight.
So, 3 days. So that tells me this game takes place over about 3 or 4 days. Wait, no, isn't a fortnight like 11 days? It's not exactly a week. It's like 9 days or some shit.
That's 1 week.
Okay, no, it's 2 weeks. Well, look. Sometimes I just need to swallow my jokes until later.
1 week I give you to transform this soft mass of rubbish, fuzzy rubbish into the dedicated performance maestro.
You'll see, sir. He'll be the hardest working bunny in show business. And this is going to be oh my god! Oh, but I love them both. I can't choose. Look at them. Oh, fuck. I don't want to choose. Can I have both? Oh. 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 This shouldn't be a hard choice, but it is. Like, look at that little hopping animation on the bottom screen. I like this one, I guess. No, it's sad. No, don't be sad. All right, so we had Geraldonio. We had, like, Antonerald. No. It's like Antonine. It's like what we named the bird in the last, the fish in the last game. So time to make another name combination. We've used Antonio, we've used Geraldine. I almost just tried to type it out on my actual keyboard. Moyer. No. My word. My word. I need a screenshot of this. Give me a second. I am scrolling into a thing and sending someone a thing. You were looking for White Rabbit, eh? Yes, I'll name him Moyward. You say you shall make him the hardest working of his kind. Such a bold claim, my boy. Let Tom tell how the bunny shall hop. A cute little fellow, isn't he? We'll bring him back here once you've taught him some tricks, Luke. I'm gonna turn you into a great performer, Moyward. What's that, Moyward? Is he trying to say something, Luke? He says he won't let us down. Isn't that right, Moyward? Don't worry, little fella. We'll get you back home into the circus in no time. Well, this has been quite an eventful and informative evening. I think it's finally time to step into our hotel. Alright, let's take a look at what the bunny's like. Why, hello. Thank you so much for helping me with the ringmaster. I'm Moyward. Nice to meet you. Got a name? Ha! Yes, of course. I'm Luke. I'm the apprentice to the one and only Professor Layton. If you want to get back into the circus, you've got quite a bit of work to do, Moyward. I know. People are always telling me that I'm not working to my full potential. But I'm ready now to try my best. Ready I am. It's too bad the ringmaster never understood a word I said. But you can actually talk to me. Were you a bunny scholar at school? No. I'm not sure how I'm able to talk to you. Honestly, and they'll never explain it because it's a video game. They don't need to explain everything. Some things are just magic. It's just something that comes naturally with animals for me. Yeah, it's amazing. You must be some sort of genius. Not quite. I think it's a skill I inherited from my father. People give me funny looks sometimes, but I never give it up for anything. After all, we wouldn't have become friends if we couldn't speak to each other. Friends? Are we friends? Of course, and we're going to get you back into that circus, no whatever it takes. Then you can see all your friends there, too. Well, I can't wait to see them again. Thanks a whole bunch of carrots, Luke. In the rabbit minigame, you want to help your rabbit get its status back as a worthy member of the One Ring Circus. You must help the rabbit perform the ringmaster's satisfaction in every play of the troop's rabbit show. Performing the rabbit show, your rabbit will have to learn some actions. teach the rabbit actions, you need to chat with it. You can also train the rabbit up and learn different actions. When the rabbit learns a new action, it's recorded in the journal. And from there, I'm assuming it plays out a little bit like the minigame from the last game. Let's see what each of these buttons do. Yo! You go, little one! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. This is like complete serotonin. Oh my god. Eat your fucking heart out, Pets Cats for the Nintendo DS, which I 100%ed as a kid for some reason. Pets Cats 2, I think it was in particular. Which I think I put more time into that than I did fucking Nintendogs. Oh. Kuro needs to play this. Hey there, I've got a great idea, Moyward. What would that be? Well, seeing as the ringmaster gave us some scripts here, let's teach you some moves so you can act in the plays. You know, like choreography? Choreography? Sounds fishy. It'll be great. We'll plan some actions for you to perform. We'll make it really cute. Sorry, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I'm cut out for this performance thing. Don't give up before you try. I'm sure you can do it. Practice makes perfect. You really think so? Well, alright, I'll give it a try. Let me ask you a question. What is the thing you're best at, Moyward? What am I best at? I really don't know. Oh, I'm good at jumping in the air, and I can cheer. Oh, I can shiver pretty well, too. Right, okay, well, let me jot that down. Cheering and shivering, got it. I don't know what else I can do. That's okay, we'll start there. We can do this bit by bit so we don't overload your little head with too much. Let's start with cheering. Tell me a bit more about that. Let me think. This is hard. Well, I cheer when I'm happy. I just jump in the air and go, yippee! Great, so mark cheer as a happy action. Yep, I'm happy when I cheer. I'm guessing you shiver when you're frightened? Oh, yes! Or cold. I really like scary things. They make me feel all tingly. There. It's all right now. Well, I think we can use this. Well, I can have a go right now. Let's try one of the actions you just mentioned. Can you wiggle your tail and try to look silly? Wiggle my tail? Oh, you mean my tufty? Sure, I can wiggle my tufty. You call your tail a tufty? Is everything you say that cute? Oh, this is like straight up Nintendogs. This is adorable. With that said, I feel like this is a minigame that takes for fucking ever. I love that almost every little bit of this thing has like fur collision. As for the first play, good news, Moyward. I think we can take a crack at it with what you've learned so far. It's the first of many, but you've got to start somewhere. Man, this is dialogue. This takes a while, so let's just rush through it a little bit. Alright, let's try out the first one. Amble along a joyful way here. Just looks surprised. Let's take a look at this. Oh, this is adorable. That's rude. Apologize to Moyward. They tried their best. That's cute, but that will take way too long. I'll focus more so on the other mini games. If I do them, because I haven't done them all in a single game since the first one. Let's go ahead and check with the gentleman at the front desk. Alright, I will, but also I want to take a... Oh... This is the little shack here. It looks vaguely familiar. Are you having deja vu, Luke? Is this a part of the hotel's decor? Gee, I wonder who's gonna be here in a little bit. Oh, good old Granny Riddleton. Greetings. Do you have a reservation? I believe so. Professor Layton. I'm sorry, but I don't see anything under that name. We are fully booked at the moment. Perhaps another hotel would be... Oh, here it is, Professor Layton. Of course, as guests of the owners, we are at your service. I'll get your keys. One moment. So, do the Ladors own this hotel? That is news to me. Quite impressive. I see how Henry would enjoy the classic formality of the place. Professor, what's Mr. Lador like? Are you two close friends as well? I remember Henry is a very refined and polite young man. However, Henry and I never talked all that much, to be honest. He and Randall were quite close, though. Can't wait to meet Mr. Lador. Everything's ready, sir. Now, if I could just have you sign here, please allow me to offer you a welcome puzzle, compliments as a house. The treatment here is certainly first class. I'm gonna quickly look something up real quick. Eat the rich. Yeah. I'm curious how many puzzles this game has. 150 in-game and 365 downloadable? Holy shit. But if that means there's the usual 25 post-game dungeons by doing all the mini-games and such, that means 125 main game puzzles. Alright. I'm a little worried about the pace here in that regard because we are 2.5 hours in just about. We only have 12 done. 2 porters have to carry 6 pieces of luggage of unknown weight. Each piece weighs a different amount, and they're labeled in order of weight from A to F, with A being the lightest and F being the heaviest. Each piece weighs up to 10 pounds, and the total weight is 40 pounds or less. Each porter can carry 20 pounds at once, and between them they want to carry it all up in one trip. How should they divide up the luggage between them? Pile it all up in their hands and ring a bell when ready. Alright, so it's upwards of... Did I say post-game dungeons? Post-game puzzles. You can tell I'm used to play. I've been playing a couple of RPGs that have post-game dungeons recently. Alright, so... If there's 40 pounds here, I'd say the minimum could be like 2 pounds. The highest could be like 38, honestly. It could be like, they're all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. But putting the lightest and the heaviest together would help balance that out. From there, same thing, probably second lightest and second heaviest. And third lightest, third heaviest, since that would balance them out, I guess.
How about
Why'd
this?
they just stare at me? Did I do it right? Okay, good. They didn't collapse, I guess.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Well done. Well done indeed. We have you in room 502. Enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. That made for a wonderful welcome.
Do you think all the guests get a free puzzle when they arrive, or just the preferred ones? I adore how minimalistic this hotel is. Here's one room, and then over there's the only room that matters.
I love this hotel. The location's perfect. But the name, the dromedary, I mean, what's that supposed to mean? I hate it.
Actually, I rather like the name. It refers to the camel on the sign out the front.
Your tastes are different than mine, clearly. Anyway, I hear there's another hotel in town that rivals this one. I may check that one out as well, but isn't it fun to see 2 different hotels when you're arriving in a city? I love it.
Yes, perhaps we will look at some of the other hotels later as well.
The rooms are so luxurious. This has to be the nicest hotel in Monte d'Or. The beds look so soft, too. We've had quite an eventful first day here in Monte d'Or. Wouldn't you say so, Emmy?
You can say that again, Luke. I'm spent. A day like today makes me wonder if there really is magic out there in the world.
Do you really think the Mask of Chaos holds some magical power?
We can't say for certain, Luke, but we don't want to jump to any conclusions one way or another.
If it wasn't magic that turned those people to stone, then what was it?
That's the question, isn't it? And we're here to find the answer.
Yeah, but let's say the mask didn't actually have magical powers. If that were the case, then why would anybody steal it?
A good question, Luke. My intuition tells me there's more to the masked gentleman than meets the eye. Honestly, I'm not fully convinced that he actually has the Mask of Chaos. After all, I saw that mask disappear many years ago.
What happened to it, Professor? You said this had something to do with your best friend, Randall? Tell us about him, Professor.
About Randall.
Professor, I know this may be difficult for you, but any information you can share with us may help our investigation. If that would be alright, Professor, we don't want to pry.
Yes, perhaps you were right. It may help our investigation. It may help me as well. Very well. This was around the last time I saw Angela. Randall, Angela, Henry, and I all lived in a small town called Stansbury just over the mountain range here. It was a charming place. No one locked their doors. We were surrounded by nature. And Randall was indeed my best friend. He educated me in all sorts of disciplines, including archaeology. I still have much to learn in the field, most certainly. However, back then, I wasn't even vaguely interested in archaeology. What? Really? I can't imagine that.
That night, we just listened to the professor. It broke my heart to hear him recount how he had lost his best friend. But hidden in his story was a clue that would prove essential to solving the case of the masked gentleman.
What, no anime? No, they're probably opening the chapter without them. The Secret of Norwell. The fuck is a Norwell? They have not brought that up yet.
The first I heard of the Mask of Chaos. It must have been about 18 years ago.
Wait. Are we gonna... Yo! He's... Oh, that one of those is definitely Layton. This is probably where he learned to fucking fence for the second game. He lost his best friend, his girlfriend. Eventually he's gonna lose Luke as well. He technically already did that. Whoa. Why he have my hairstyle, kind of?
Guess that means you'll be going with me tonight.
Is that
Randall,
fucking Yuri Lowenthal?
I'm not interested in archaeology.
Stop with the nonsense, Herschel. What happened to your sense of adventure?
Alright, where's Liam O'Brien in this one?
Yes, I'm very serious, Herschel. I'm going to make archaeological history tonight. Do you have any idea what this could mean? It'll be the find of the century, and you're coming with me. So what do you say there, old chum? You're in, right?
Randall, I don't... Okay.
This time
Oh
will be
my
different,
god.
Herschel. You won't regret it, I swear.
His hair. His hair.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I've heard that one before, Randall. I don't have time to go on another one of these silly expeditions of yours.
You can tell I'm meant to be younger because my voice doesn't exactly have the same rasp it does in modern day.
I'm telling you, this is different, Herschel. It isn't some silly adventure. I think I might be onto something big this time.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Something priceless. Something indescribable. Something beyond your wildest dreams, Herschel.
Alright, so when's Liam O'Brien gonna show up in this one then?
All right, class, you've proven your legs work. Now please exercise your backsides and be seated.
Just meet me tonight. Soon our names will be in all the papers. You'll be the famous scholar Herschel Layton.
Oh my god, we are playing as him. Oh my god. Emmy and Luke have the same VA. I need to make a button that's just a playback source that's like, what? If I had fucking a stream deck, that'd be something I'd be able to set up, I know, eventually. Okay. So do we have time-traveling hint coins? We do indeed. Oh, I just accidentally shrunk the game a little bit. That clock never seems to tell the right time. Nor does my watch, for that matter. What was that puzzle Randall was going on about? Oh boy, time puzzles. 4 people are talking at the end of a very enjoyable evening party. Comparing watches, he realizes that none of them have the correct time. My watch is always 10 minutes slow. This thing is 10 minutes slow. I set mine 5 minutes fast. Mine is 10 minutes fast. What time is it? So the fastest watch is 10 minutes fast. So from that, that's the furthest in time one of these clocks is, and that's 1:35. So if it's 10 minutes fast, that makes it 1:25. And that makes the 1:30C, that makes 10 minutes slow, 1:15, and 20 minutes slow, 1:05.
I think this may be it.
Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey. Well, Laura Bailey's in everything. Oh,
Looks as if I
God.
got it.
I just look away from chat and look back, and I just see Fro Layton staring me in my eyes like I'm about to get murdered. Time I wait for no man, but it seems I must wait for time. Ah, time-traveling artifacts as well. I totally always had that. Did I already find all 3 hint points? I suppose I did.
Nah, good. You're all seated. Perhaps there's some hope for the future. I'm sure everyone did the reading from Donald Rutledge's groundbreaking book, Ancient Histories, correct? So everyone already knows that Rutledge searched several archaeological sites which he believed shared similar origins. Of course, we all know he found a common factor linking these sites, which was the previously known Azrin civilization. These two games are gonna fucking connect so hard, oh dear God. Years later, we have barely scratched the surface of the Azrin and the wonders they left behind. Rutledge's breakthrough sparked a boom in the field of archaeological research, but you already knew that, of course. Here on page 13, we see an incomplete journal entry from one excavation. Layton, what do you make of this?
Let me take a look, sir. Laura Bailey's Angela. Oh. These explorers each found a unique object at a different depth in the ruins, using the following statements to fill in the facts about each artifact, its material, and depth. The doll is made of wood. B dug 100 centimeters deeper than D, who found something and made a stone at 50 centimeters deep. An item made of blue-tinged metal was found deeper than the wooden one. The pot is made of sandy clay. The coin was found in a shallower place than the sword. Alright, so that's something made of stone over in D, I think. So that would be 50 centimeters. So you dug 150. Is that a pot? No, what the hell is that then? I guess that would be the doll, so that'd be made of wood, which I suppose is this. I guess that makes you at 100, because then we have them all. Pot is made of sandy clay. So that means the pot has that, and we know that whatever the blue tinged metal is was over here then. Because it was found deeper than the wooden one. That's the only one that's deeper than that. And that makes this that. Yeah, so that's the pot. I made a blue tinged metal, so over there. Coin found in a shallower place than the sword.
Here goes.
Yeah, I like these kind of puzzles. I'm assuming I got that right.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
I don't like how his voice sounds right now.
I didn't actually think that was possible. Good work, Layton. Now sit.
Thank you, sir. I will.
Let's move on. One of Rutledge's most interesting discoveries was the stone circle of Pilnoth. Pilnoth was theorized to be a primitive holy site. Some rather unique artifacts were discovered there. These artifacts were the basis for a complex comparative study of the noted biologist Doris Pomptius. She theorized that these ancient peoples exhibited heightened intelligences as well as an elaborate language. Furthermore, through extensive fossil analysis, she proved that the Earth once had an entirely different ecosystem.
I swear to God, if that ties in to the Golden Garden in the last game.
Foxes have a way of telling a story. Would anyone like to show me how?
Sir, let me do it, please.
All right, Ascot. Let's see if your ability matches your enthusiasm.
Is his name Randall Ascot? The fossil was found in the riverbed. Close examination revealed tooth marks suggesting it was formed by some kind of ancient fish biting into something tasty. You can tell which of the fish pictured in the book made these tooth marks. We're looking at 6 teeth total, 3 on each side. A has 3 teeth on each side, just based off the profile. On the top lip, the others both have 4. And even then, C probably wouldn't make that kind of indent, because those are probably rounder teeth. So I think it's A.
Listen to this, Herschel. Every puzzle has an answer.
Impressive, Ascot. I see you've done your homework on this topic.
With all due respect, sir, my brain barely broke a sweat.
I am due a bit more respect than that. Ascot's endless confidence will be on the final exam, so do take note of it. Moving on, our ancient forefathers created many wonders here in England, of which we've only found the smallest handful. Most of these marvels were crushed beneath the heel of time, but their legacies remain in various forms.
Sir! Oh, Mr. Collins!
The laboratory passes on my desk, Ascot.
No, sir, it's not that. I was wondering if you've heard of the Mask of Chaos.
Ah, yes, Ascot. I'm also aware of the Rosetta Stone and the Mark of Mythology of the Holy Grail, if you're checking my qualifications. According to Rutledge, the Mask of Chaos was imbued with magical powers.
Do you think it actually exists, sir?
I find it unlikely that such a sought-after artifact with magical powers would go unfound for this long. If I thought such treasures were still waiting to be found, I'd be out there looking for them rather than here lecturing you all. That being said, even if its existence and power were somehow proven, it would take a master archaeologist to find it. So, Ascot, if you're done with your series of irrelevant questions, perhaps I continue teaching you relevant answers?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, Randall. Jeez. Since you're so keen to show off your formidable intellect, Ascot, you can solve the next problem, too.
Here is a fossil that's been broken into 9 pieces. It has been restored once before, but let's just say that the teacher's being a bit clumsy. It used to be a 3x3 square. Can you put it back together? Since it's quite fragile, you can only move 3 pieces at a time horizontally or vertically. Put it back together in the center of the grid that is complete. Okay, so it's one of these. Huh. Oh, I think I see it.
Leave this to me. I'm sure of it.
Oh man, I need to get off this Pika Rod number. I'm super dead.
Yo, more robot. Yeah, right. I see you've been sufficiently dazzled by the marvels of science enough for one day. Class dismissed. Wow, that just flew by. Cranky Collins is a grump, but he knows how to give a lecture. What is it you were pestering him about? Aha! Curious, are you? Curious as to why you would provoke the person who controls your grade, yes. Well, come over to my house later tonight, and I'll explain everything. Don't make me the bad guy, Herschel. I hate withholding information from you. Randall, honestly, sometimes I just don't understand you at all. And so goes the price of genius. Just meet me at my place tonight after dinner, alright? Alright, first up, let's save. Not often they just fucking rush me with like 4 puzzles in a row like that. I say that just remembering the ending of the last game. Robot. You know what this kind of reminds me of a little bit, albeit you're not pushing things the same way. It reminds me a little bit of game. Baba Is You. That's the name of it. That's an interesting little puzzle game, but it will kill you. This might not have been optimal. I'm gonna say that's not doable anymore. Yeah, Baba Is You is infuriating, but it's also really interesting because it's such a simple mechanic, but they're able to do so much with it. Now I can go down there and get that other key. I see it. I can go left, I can go up twice, right, and then I'm at the thing. That umbrella has been lying there for years. I never thought I'd feel pity for an umbrella. Damn. Abandoned umbrella. A friend of yours was having trouble with the shop. A sudden gust of wind broke my umbrella. It was my favorite, too. I was hoping to buy an umbrella. Buy a new one with the exact same design. All the umbrellas here look pretty similar, so it's hard to find one that matches my umbrella, my broken one. Which umbrella should he pick? Well, we can't exactly see all of it. We see a red... we see a red handle that's round. So that takes A out of the picture.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all probably going to have 7, aren't they? We got this little grip guard, so C's out. D could be up, but we don't know exactly. Wait, D is out because it has more than 7 of these things. E doesn't have has extra polka dots inside that this one doesn't have, so I guess by process of elimination that makes it B.
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
I'll just leave the umbrella there. It's practically part of the scenery by now. There's that motherfucker again. This dude's been in like 3 puzzles. If the notices were important, they'd make them actively readable. Anything up in the light bulbs? I knew it. You know, that is an effective strategy, but I wish it was more effective than it actively is. Oh. Oh, hello, Dalston. Hey, Brad Scott. Up for another adventure to find Camelot? Say out of the dragons from me, you ninny. Archaeology is the study of our past. Even you must see the value in that, Dalston. You can't earn cash from the past. How are you going to wake up from that? While you're digging up pottery, I'll be running my very own hotel. I'm going to have more hotels than my old man. That archaeology stuff won't ever let you get me out of Stansbury, you know. I happen to like Stansbury, Dalston. But London's really the only place for a decent university to get a decent university degree in archaeology. Well, while you're studying ancient spoons, I'll be building my hotel empire. Wonderful. I'll always need a base of operations for my expeditions. Anime.
Simple, Hershey.
Mary! Aren't you going to need your bag for study group tonight?
Oh, that is totally Laura Bailey.
Angela!
Hey, Randall! Did you get out of practice early today?
Yes, Herschel and I have some important things to do.
His hair floof just switched sides.
Can you two wait?
Ah, the power staying on model.
She's as radiant as ever.
And she likes the most handsome chap in town.
Too bad for you.
Yeah, right, Layton.
Oh, Angela.
Don't you take that from him, Herschel. Randall, is that any way to treat your best friend?
Well, I suppose I could be a little nicer. But Herschel needs to stop running away from his future in archaeology.
He doesn't look like he's running away. Perhaps he's just not interested.
Thank you. I think I can change that. I've got something very special to show the two of you.
Ah, not again. What is it now?
The Mask of Chaos.
Why am I not surprised? Randall, what is it about this fairy tale that has captured your imagination?
Always the skeptic. That's all right. At least I won today's fencing match, which means that tonight we do what I want to do, correct? 8 o'clock, right, Herschel? Angela, you too. To the future that awaits.
My brain did a bad during that. Because Randall's dead, as far as we know. I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up later on like, hello, I'm the villain. Because it's how these games work. But his ascot is the same color as the shirt Layton always wears. Which means that after he died, he was probably like, he probably picked that shirt because it reminded him of him. Ah, man. Emotions. I doubt I'll be able to talk to Randall out of this. I doubt I'll be able to talk Randall out of this latest nonsense. I should probably get some studying done while I can. This is a tall-ass building. I will not miss the random tapping at all. What? Is that a plot point later on? Oh no. Oh god, I need to stop making jokes. I need to stop making jokes. Randall's fencing skills are improving. I'll need some practice for our next match. Perhaps we'll do a bit of research on fencing techniques before dinner. Stansbury for a year. Oh, I just noticed they even have little subtle animations going on to imply things. That's nice. That's something the earlier games would have had trouble doing. It's not you. It's just sad. Sorry. It'd be like that though, huh? Hello, Mother. I'm home. Herschel, dear, thank goodness you're here. Can you come here for a moment? What is it? Is something wrong? Are we actually gonna get to see the parents of a character in a video game while they're both, A, probably alive, assuming one of them dies later on in the game, because that's how games work. But also of a character like him? Oh, God. There's a zoom there, but I want to avoid that until I've investigated everything else. Hello there. I think that's all three. Yeah, mobile chat delay. Hey, no worries. I feel the mobile chat delay dilemma. That's me a lot of the time. A glass of fruit juice in the morning is the perfect way to start the day. What does this bottle say? The owner of a juice factory wanted to send a gift to 3 important customers. To make sure no one was offended, they were all given 18 liters of juice. But there weren't enough of each bottle size to make the shipments identical. Still, the owner was able to make shipments up to... make up 3 shipments of 18 liters using 3 different sets of small, medium, and large bottles. Can you mark up how many liters of juice each bottle of size bottle holds? The sizes are all in whole numbers, by the way. Alright, so we got large, medium, and small. I'm looking at B. B has 2 larges and 6 smalls. That means the 6 are probably 1 liter. And the larges are probably 6, because that would be 6, 12, 18. From there, 6, 9, and 3 mediums for A is 8. There's 9 left, so that's probably 3 liters per. So it's 6, 3, and 1.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
I can't decide which juice is my favorite. It makes me wonder, seeing the zoom-ins and such giving me more hint coins, if they just condensed some areas into one room, so like this would be 2 separate maps in a different Layton game. And I like that idea. Yes, Herschel reaches the fire. Oh, Herschel, your father! He's... Mother, please, just hold still for a moment and tell me what happened. He's gone, Herschel. Some strange men said they wanted to see you, and then they just took your father away. Your father said they were friends of his, but I've never seen them before. He looked so nervous, Herschel. Oh, where could they have taken your father? Mother, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'll go look for him. Oh, thank you, Herschel. I'll stay here in case he calls. Don't worry, Mother. I'm sure he's fine. I shall return presently. Do be careful. If anything happens, just cry out as loudly as you can. I'll be listening. I certainly hope it won't come to that. Oh my god, his mother. He loves his mom. Oh my god, they're adorable. This game's wholesome until it's probably not. Guess we go this way. Father's probably just chatting on Pebble Lane with his friends. So while I'm looking around, a minor question. In terms of, like, relative scale, like, there's obviously a bit fewer puzzles in this one than some of the previous ones, as I saw earlier. But how would you say lengthwise the chapters are in this game? Because we got through about 3 per in some of the other ones, but it wasn't always consistent. I will drown and cause a drought at the same time. Esther. Battle.
Oh, Herschel, my boy, how are you going?
I'm looking for my father, actually. Have you seen him by any chance?
No, I haven't seen Roland. Sorry, Lucille must be so worried. I'm sure everything's fine, though. You're a good son, Herschel. Before you leave, can I trouble you to help out an old lady for a moment? These ladybugs in this corn cob are, well, you should take a look.
Oh my god, this puzzle's adorable. Spinning maze. 2 ladybug friends, one red, one blue, have lodged on this corn cob. Wherever they go, the corn kernels seem to get between them. Can you guide the red around the cob to meet its blue friend? Alright, so this is just a maze. This is so fucking wholesome. I love this. Does that make me clearing that? Amazing.
Looks as if I
Oh god, yeah. I'm like that a lot with 3DS stuff the past little bit because I'm realizing, oh god, age.
Ah, thank you, Herschel. Now I can eat the rest of my corn in peace, and that's really all an old lady wants. If I see Roland, I'll be sure to mention that you were looking for him.
Thank you, Esther.
You be sure not to go running around with any scissors, Herschel.
Has that happened before? That woman will always see me as a child. Where was I? Oh, yes, Pebble Lane. Let's do that next shop aisle. Crockery! Okay. That's the end point. It has to be, because it's the only one that's that big. Wait, are those the same thing technically? Ooh. Crossroads was the weirdest for you because you remember the first trailer coming out in like 2008 when the game didn't come out to 20. Yeah. I recall hearing that game was one of the worst cases of development hell because it was talked about for so long but just didn't release. Oh, my neck. Oh, fuck. Something like that, maybe? Depends if diagonals like this can work. Oh, shit. Maybe we should, maybe swap those. Might be a good idea. Okay, so the different sizes are different teapots. Okay. Let the hydration flow. Also a posture check. Thank you. I generally sit up relatively straight. At least when I'm playing games like this, because I have to use my mouse. And if I, like, say, if I lean back in my chair and rotate around, like, the mic gets a little weird and shit. Like, I'll be like, okay, let's fucking do this. Oh, hello there, Henry. Herschel. Out shopping, are you? I'm procuring the week's groceries for the household, yes. I see. Do you need any help? I can manage fine, thank you. And where are you off to, may I ask? Oh, I'm looking for my father. You haven't seen him, have you? No, I'm afraid I haven't. I'm sorry I can't be of assistance. No apologies necessary, Henry. Well then. I suppose I'll be on my way then. Yes, and I as well. I wish you luck. Just checking something really quickly. Damn, one of my potential raid targets ended. We're not ending for like another hour, yeah, but still good to have an eye on those things. I really thought it was just going to be like, you got a piece of cabbage. My cabbages. The fact that that voice actor now voices a prominent Final Fantasy character in one of their biggest releases is so wild to me.
Oh, hello there, Herschel. Looking well, me boy.
Good evening, Lion.
I saw that scrawny friend of yours, Henry, shopping for the escorts. He sure make him pull his weight. What little of it there is. I'm slowly turning Irish. Oh boy. I can never be a servant like him. I'm too independent. Mother told me to fix her garden wall. I'm doing it myself.
Is this over the garden wall then? Lionel is contemplating a row of 9 bricks for his mother's garden wall. 2 adjacent bricks in the row are much heavier than the rest, but he can't remember which. He decided to the only way to identify them is to lift the bricks one by one. But to save time, wants to do it in the most efficient way possible. Can you work out the maximum number of bricks you might need to lift in order to find the 2 heavy ones? I suppose it's an odd number of bricks, so wouldn't working like every other one work? Like, if you lift 1, it's the heaviest, then it's 1 and 2. If you lift 3, it's 3 and 4, 5, 5 and 6, 7, 7 and 8. If it's 9, it's 8 and 9. Actually, wait, no. If you're going for the fewest, you wouldn't even need to do the 9. Because if it's 7... Yeah, because then... If it's 1, it's 1 and 2. If it's not 1, then it could be 2, but it could be 2 and 3. Or 3 and 4. And by lifting 7 last, you'll know if it's 6 or 7, 6 and 7 or 7 and 8, but if it's not any of those, 8 and 9 are all that remains. So 4.
Here goes.
It was Mr. Krabs, and then I turned Irish. Hello, I like money.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
So what inspired you to open a second second Krusty Krab?
Money. Oh, right, clever, thanks. It sure feels good to get things done on my own.
Happy to help. Good luck with the wall.
I've no luck, only know-how. Know-how is in knowledge, not know-how is in not being able to do something, that is. Mother's garden still needs plenty of work. She'll be mad if I'm not done soon.
Good luck with that, Lionel. It's like the second cafe in as many screens. Signs. Chimneys? Signs, chimneys, and light bulbs of any kind are usually the places to look. I've noticed for hint coins. And if it's not that, it's like a topiary of some kind. Or a bird's nest, I guess. Assuming that's not just some random hay. Where could Father have gone to? Now I'm starting to get a little worried.
Ahoy there, Herschel. Why the worry?
Have you seen my father, Doug? For some reason, our town is filled with pirates.
Roland, no, can't say I have. But while you're here, Herschel, me lad, how about a hand with this puzzle, eh? Yar har fiddly-dee.
The prospective tenants of this row of houses have some unusual requirements. One wants to live next to a red house, so they're going to be in either yellow or that. 2 wants no blue neighbors, and the house on the end is out of the question. 2 doors down from yellow house and no neighbors of the same color as us. I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. Can you repaint just one house so that every tenant can have their dream come true? One wants to live next to a red house. 2 wants no blue neighbors. 2 doors down from a yellow house and no neighbors is the same. So 4's down with any color as long as it's not blue or red. So the way I'm reading this, due to 3 and 4. I think I need to paint one more yellow. But which one? Want to live next to a red house. No blue neighbors, so... Yeah, because the house on the end is out of the question. How do you have no blue neighbors and not be on the end, though? 2 doors down from a yellow house, no neighbors the same color as us. Blue... 3 would go in the blue house because of that. I'm fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red, so they can go in the yellow house. But then one wants to live next to a red house, so they could go in the yellow house as well. I think... changing that yellow, it might be all we need. Because one could be in yellow or blue. 2 says no blue neighbors, but they don't mean no blue period. They might be in the blue house, so it could be 1 in A, 2 in C. Maybe not. Have a good night, Narwhal. I think this works.
I'm not certain. Did I get it?
You truly are your father's son. By the way, what did you say you were up to?
Father left the house earlier, and Mother sent me to have to look for him.
Lucille's worried, eh? That's a new one, huh? Well, if I see Roland, I'll let him know.
Thank you, Doug. Well, time to head out to the woods. If that's Dad, I'm gonna start losing my shit. Chimney? Chimney. Window? No. Topiary? Topiary. I guess plant. Topiaries are like a specific type of plant. Father, there you are.
Ah, why, hello, Herschel. And yes, here I am. What are you so riled up about?
Mother said that you were dragged away by a group of strangers. She's practically beside herself.
Oh, your mother worries about the rising and setting of the sun. I told her those were some old friends.
She didn't seem to think they were friends of yours. She also said they were actually looking for me.
Oh, you were a baby when they last saw you. They wanted to see you all grown up. And as you can see, I escaped certain doom at the hands of my old mates. The case of the disappearing father is solved. But what are you doing out here? Oh, my mates wanted to see Northern Wild Wall. If you don't know what you're looking for, it's not an easy thing to find. So they were sightseeing out here. I know it may seem hard to believe, but back when that wall was first discovered, tourists streamed into our little town. They came in droves all year round, day and night, just to see the Norwell Wall. I can hardly imagine little Stansbury being any sort of tourist attraction. Oh, there was quite a surge of interest in archaeology here. Scholars and researchers even started moving into town. They were hoping to decipher the writing on the wall. Some folks believed it held secrets to an unknown civilization. You're starting to sound like Randall. Yes, your friend Randall's rather charming and well-spoken, isn't he? Very intelligent, too. Let's be off. If we keep our mother waiting any longer, we'll have to peel her off the ceiling with a garden rake. All right, let's go. I just noticed that the game gets a little fuzzy when you do movement transitions because they're technically swapping to probably an FMV. Mother, guess who I found? Sorry to make you worry, Lucille, dear. But didn't I tell you those jets were friends of mine and not to fret? Well, I didn't know you'd be gone all day, did I? You just disappeared. My work here is done. If you'll excuse me, Mother, I'll be in my room. Oh boy, we get to see young Layton's room. Oh, he's gonna be such a dork. This is surprisingly plain. I suppose I should do some studying. Old cranky Collins may be planning to spring something on us tomorrow. You know, Randall was so worked up today. Even more so than usual. He seems quite sure about this treasure he's talking about. Come to think of it, he and Dalston were arguing about deciphering some old map the other day. Randall never did tell me what that was about. Maybe he's onto something. Wow, Randall must really be getting to me. Still, it would be really safe something if we discovered an ancient artifact. Herschel, dinner's ready. Well, there will be plenty of time for a daydream later on. How was school, son? Unearth any fine jewels of knowledge today? Well, I learned a thing or two about fencing from Randall today. Have they decided yet which one of you will be going to the tournament? No, but there won't be much of a choice if I have anything to say about it. Finish your grody pudding, dear. It'll give you an extra strength of partying. It's parrying, Mother. And, no, thank you, I actually have to get going. You're sure, son? There might not be any left once I get to it. That's quite all right. I told Randall I'd meet him after dinner. May I be excused? A bit late for parrying, isn't it? Yes, we'll just be studying, Mother. Well, don't stay out too late. We've had enough trouble with missing persons today. Dinner was delicious. See you later. Well, I want to immediately go back to his room because I wanted to look for coins. There's a puzzle hidden here. Randall must have put it here the last time he was over. Who's responsible for this mess? Each of these columns should be 3 blocks high and have a totem head on top. The heads were arranged from left to right in the order yellow, blue, green, red. Can you use the mallet to shunt the blocks around and restore the columns to the original grandeur? Be careful, you can never hit a top block of a column. Think about which order the blocks to hit the blocks in. Alright, so we need one on top. So we need to get... I'd say we need to get, like, the grays in place first. What was the order of that? Yellow, blue, green, red.
Oh. Move limitation. Didn't know that. Oh.
Here
I
goes.
see.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
I don't like these things. They look like Pokemon from Gen 10. He must have sneaked this in while I wasn't looking. Wow, Randall's serious about getting me into these puzzles. At least it's not archaeology, apparently, which is not in my character traits yet. Well, you all get to travel the world a lot. I think I found all the things in here. Ooh. Aw, crayon drawing of his parents? That's adorable! Why is this game cuter than the rest of them so far? Alright. I'm wondering if the dad has anything to say. Okay. After Randall's, I hope the Ascots don't mind you showing up this late. Oh, it's fine. I know that Randall's fond of puzzles. Show him this one if you think about it. Four golfers named Mr. Black, White, Brown, and Blue were competing in a tournament. The caddy didn't know which of them was which, so he asked the three of them. One of them, Mr. Brown, told her a lie. B is Mr. A says Mr. B. B is Mr. Black. B says, I'm not Mr. Blue. C said Mr. White. That's D. So who's Mr. Blue? We know B can't be Mr. Blue. Yeah, because if B was Mr. Blue, they wouldn't be Mr. Brown. And that means they're not lying, I think. A says B is Mr. Black. Which they could be. If B is Mr. Black, that means they're not Mr. Blue, which means they're telling the truth. If C, in that case, is Mr. Brown, that means Mr. White is A. And that make Mr. Blue D. I think.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
Cool. 669. It's got the funny number in it.
Father, please, I've had enough of puzzles for one day.
When you get older, you won't be able to get enough puzzles. Mark my words. Oh, trust me, I've had 5 games of them straight. Mom got anything to say? Okay.
Hello, dear. Weren't you going out?
I just realized I left something behind.
You'd forget your hair if it wasn't attached to your head. But since you're here, have a look at this apron with me.
I wonder if you can solve this riddle. I folded up my dear apron in 3 different ways. It makes a flower pattern that looks different each time. Can you tell me what the pattern will look like when I unfold the apron? Look at images A through C above and put the flowers on the apron. Huh? I think C is just the thing folded like this. And B, is it folded here? So I'm thinking it's like that. It's got a little smiley face.
Maybe it. Looks as if I got it.
All right, then. Off you go, dear. Have fun. Good luck with that apron, Mother.
Your father were on off again, Herschel.
Hello, Doug. No, I'm just going to my friend Randall's house.
Oh, what's that scamp plotting now? You be sure to keep him out of trouble. If anything happens to that boy, his father will have the whole town in an uproar.
Don't worry, Doug. We're just studying.
Didn't Mr. Ascot kick you out of his house once already? Try not to antagonize the man, Herschel.
That was an isolated incident. Good night. The hell did you do to that house, Layton?
Oh, hey, Mr. Collins.
Yeah, for a late night constitutional, Layton.
Good evening, Mr. Collins.
What are you doing looking around the school at this hour? Don't you have an essay you could be writing?
Ah, the essay. Yes, it's coming along quite well. Almost done. Mostly, sir.
Well, then you'll be fully prepared for this puzzle, I assume.
This young explorer wants to go from point 1 to 5. To do so, he must pass through the correct 4 caves in the cave complex shown. The wrong caves are filled with horrible traps. Otherwise, he'll get maimed. He has with him 4 photos, A through D, taken by an explorer who made it through successfully. Work out the correct route using the photographs. However, keep in mind that you don't know where the photographs were taken. So they're not in order. So D could be from room 1 to 2. Well, maybe not. Or maybe. I'm trying to figure out shadows. Because shadows are all coming from the east. And due to that, I'm thinking that these are all taken from the correct passageways. For instance, B doesn't have anything. So that's either taken from the exit or the entrance. Like, there's no caves there whatsoever. Whereas C and A, I'm not seeing any entrances in them. So those are probably taken from 1 to 2 and 3 to 4, because unless you're coming from like the top, you're not gonna see many there. But that said, I do not understand exactly what perspective they wanted me to look at here. Flowers past the exit one, I don't see any rocks in the background. Where does that fit in? So it's either the first or the second. See sand past the exit in A, means it must fall between 3 and 4. C and D look similar. We only see rocks and we see sand, so I think A is the blue on that path. We just see some flowers in A. And that's probably from 4 to 5. If you want to just see flowers, when you look through only the left half, and it's a curve, that means we're probably going through red there. So now, which of these doors would allow you to see 2 other doors? I think that's this. And based off how we're just seeing... Oh, wait a minute. I also meant... I think I'm paying attention to this the wrong way. I think instead of looking what's actively in, I also need to look at the shape of that. So, like, there's a curve on the left side of that. So I think you'd be looking out of there. Because it's the left inner corridor that you're looking at.
I think this may be it.
Hell yeah.
Looks as if I got it.
It seems you have done your work after all. Yes, thank you, sir. Don't stay out too late. A rested mind is a spongy mind, meaning it soaks up facts and knowledge, not that it resembles cake. I'll remember that, sir. Cool. Weird, but cool. I'm quite curious to find out what scheme Randall's cooked up this time. I was curious what Dalston's doing here. Hello, Dalston. Bit late for a stroll, eh, Layton? I could say the same to you, Dalston. Do your parents even know you're out? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Who cares? I go where I like and when I like. Hey, I just saw Angela, your little fossil fan club, having a little dirt digging party. You're a smart guy, Layton. How's Angela seeing Randall? I mean, he's only the second richest kid in town. Ah, well, I'm not sure that I follow you, Dalston. Right, what about you? Don't you get tired of always following Brad Scott's loony plans? Brad Scott. Okay, so his name is fucking Randall Ascott. Well, I'm not as excited about archaeology as Randall is, but we're always having fun. He's good at talking, that's for sure. Never shuts up, but aren't we getting a bit old for childish adventures? I wouldn't say that, Dalston. I mean, we're still teenagers. Still teenagers? You mean we're already teenagers? You want to spend your entire life worrying about old bits of paper like this?
Dalston has posed a math problem to Herschel. It's written on a homework sheet, but it's torn into several pieces, making it very difficult to read. Dalston smirks as he watches Herschel examine the piece. With an air of self-satisfaction, he says, still struggling? This is the simplest math problem ever. Can you help Herschel work out the number and the answer? What's the simple math problem? That's... Huh? Like, those are all numbers that wouldn't look like numbers on the upside. From any perspective. What? Yeah, the equation. I don't get this. Multivariable. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. It is a thing of being upside down, isn't it? Okay, I see. $17 minus 2.
Here goes. Puzzles can be quite fun.
Yeah, I figured you were just as puzzle crazy as Ascot. You're a lost cause, Layton. You and Angela both. Have fun with your little games. I can't wait until I'm a rich hotel owner, so I can just laugh at you about more the posh suite. Careful around Randall. You don't want to end up like the Ascot servant who saw him carrying groceries earlier. Guy's our age and he's already working for someone else. Shame. Henry doesn't seem to mind. It's honest work, and I don't see any problem with it. Ah, well, no one's gonna be the boss of me, I'll tell you that, especially not anyone from the Brat Scott family. It's not awfully bitter, Dalston. If you'd like to join Randall, Angela, and me sometime, you can just ask. Anyway, I should go. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Herschel!
Angela, perfect timing.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Randall seems to be quite single-minded lately.
Yeah, that's Randall. I think his enthusiasm is one of the reasons I admire him.
I suppose.
But that passion makes him easily excitable. You know, you're very good for him. You keep him balanced.
Is balanced the same as boring?
No. Randall's lucky. We're both looking out for him.
Yes, he is lucky, isn't he? He's got a kind girlfriend who's concerned about his well-being, and a loyal best friend. You'll always look out for him, won't you, Herschel?
Not me, just realizing I didn't do Duolingo today. Oh, shit.
Yes. I promise.
Alright, let's look for coins while I also do Duolingo. Rack. I'd rather avoid Mr. Ascot if all possible. Good idea, Herschel. We don't want a repeat occurrence of last time. Herschel, no, if we go into the front door, Mr. Ascot might see us. Good point. Last time he caught us, he wasn't too pleased, was he? Pleased? No, red as a sunburned beet, definitely. Let's try the window. Yeah, I mean, the wall is really the VIP entrance to Randall's room, isn't it? I could count the number of times I've used the front door here on one hand, with 3 fingers. Randall's father isn't that bad, you know. He's just strict. Very strict. I know. Let's give Randall the signal. Would you like to do the honors, Herschel? Just doing Duolingo real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, we're good. Ring the bell and send the signal to Randall. Set the order in which the force links are shut. The shuts will bounce off walls once, and any obstructions they hit will break and disappear. Get it right, the bell will ring. So they bounce off. I can only use them once. I'll go like this. This is probably a puzzle. It's a lot easier if you're looking at it on a proper display. Okay. So... I think if I switch 3 and 4, that actually solves it. Fuck yeah.
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
Always a satisfying shot. Let's go. Randall? We're here. Now it's the big surprise. What took so long? Clay's from while I waited. Did you have to protect Angela from some evil dangers along the way, Herschel? I'm bound to say the lady didn't require my aid, though I would gladly provided it had the need arisen. Always the perfect gentleman, eh, Herschel? Chivalry's dead, you know that, right? I like to think that it's just hibernated. So, what is it you're so worked up about? Yes, Randall, what is it? I can't stay out too late tonight, you know. Patience, my friends. Some things require a bit of presentation.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Is that?
The Mask of Chaos.
The Mask of Chaos? The one and only! This is what Donald Rutledge wrote about in ancient histories. I found it! Don't be absurd, Randall. That's not real. How could it be? I assure you, Angela, this is absolutely 100% the genuine article. According to Rutledge, the legend says he who holds the Mask of Chaos may make all that which he desires. That sounds nice. I don't believe a word of it, of course. It's just ancient superstition. But upon examining the mask, I made my own discovery. Something Rutledge didn't mention? Exactly. The mask may not grant wishes literally, however, it can perform at least one incredible miracle. It holds the key to an unimaginable fortune. Treasures beyond our wildest dreams. If I can crack the puzzle of this mask, it'll lead me straight to unknown riches. Well, say something. Are you ready to form a true archaeological expedition? Not quite. Randall, how do you know this is the real mask? Where'd you get it? Both fair questions, my dear Herschel. It wasn't easy. I had to crack a devilish puzzle to get my hands on the mask. A puzzle? What puzzle?
Take a look at this. Behold!
What is this?
I don't understand.
We made the trip to Monte d'Or to investigate the Mask of Chaos. There, we witnessed a terrifying sight. Civilians petrified before our very eyes. We met Angela Lador, an old friend of the Professor's. We also learned of a tragic event in Professor Layton's past. I didn't get much sleep that night, but the sunrise was quite beautiful.
All right. It's such a happy save jingle. I love it. The Battle of Monte d'Or. Emus! I think.
Where's...
Oh god, they've all been raptured. Good of you to join us, Luke. I thought the Professor's Apprentice would have went up at the crack of dawn. I'm up now. Where are we off to today? Oh, we've already solved the case, Luke. We found the masked gentleman while you were sleeping. What happened? What did I miss? Amy's just teasing you, Luke. Pay her no mind. Now, before we meet with Angela, let's review what we know so far. Good idea. Well, we saw someone calling himself the Masked Gentleman turn a group of tourists into stone. We then met Angela Lador, who explained her letter in a bit more detail. She informed us that the Masked Gentleman has been wreaking havoc across town for quite some time now. You can cut the tension with a knife out there. If the Masked Gentleman isn't caught soon, who knows what might happen next. Yes, in order to restore peace to Monte d'Or, I'm afraid we're going to have to confront the Masked Gentleman. In order to do that, we need to find out who is behind that mask as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like the police have any suspects lined up. Perhaps we can get some information from Angela's husband, Henry. Yes, I was thinking that as well. We still need to investigate his study where he kept the mask before it was stolen. Alright, before we go off, let's look around the room. Oh, a puzzle? This is a pleasant surprise, a hidden puzzle. Oh, another one of the rabbits, huh? There we go.
Please, allow me. Leave it to me, Professor.
Very taxing, but still enjoyable. Lamp. Oh boy, an alarm clock. I just stole that shit right out of the hospital. This isn't a hospital, this is a hotel. Those share a lot of letters, but they are not the same thing. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for doing that for me. See that woman over there, Professor? Do you know her, Amy? I don't think so, but there's something familiar about her. Hello, Granny Riddleton.
Don't you just love Montador? The parade, the carnival, the costumes, the puzzles? Well, it's enough to make a granny blush. You folks look like you may have some brains between you. Are you puzzlers?
Yes, we are. I'm sorry, don't I know you?
No, that wasn't me. I'm out of town. I'm out of town. Just trying to keep a low profile, you know. You can call me Nanograms.
Very well, Nanograms, it is. A pleasure. Did you say something about puzzles?
I did. I bear such a resemblance to other beautiful and clairvoyant puzzle keepers that I thought I'd take up that duty, you know. Life is chock full of puzzles. Easy puzzles, hard, fun, but never a boring one. Puzzles are everywhere. But sometimes a puzzle might stump us. We need to put it off until later. Other times we may miss one completely. That's where I come in. I gather up those poor neglected puzzles, rinse them off, and put them out on display.
So if we miss any puzzles or need to skip any puzzles for the moment, we can just come to Nanograms here.
Indeed.
Very convenient.
You bet. Just remember where old Granny... I mean, where my mysterious Nanograms is to find any puzzles you've messed over.
That's incredible. Thanks.
Of course. If you want to come back to a puzzle, just come give me a tap.
Ooh, this music fucks. The town certainly is quite a dance since last night. I wouldn't count on that lasting for long. Do you think there'll be another parade tonight, Professor? I don't know, Luke, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of exciting events regardless. Professor, should we continue gathering information from witnesses? Yes, Amy. I was thinking that we could ask around our way to the Lador estate. Professor, look, there's a little girl who was lost yesterday.
I went to talk to the clown. Lost my mommy again. Ah!
She's lost again? That's terrible. We must continue our investigation, but a true gentleman would never abandon someone in need. Right, let's find this girl's mother. Again. Now then, my dear, when did you last see your mother?
She was where the water shoots up, over the big tent.
She must mean Carnival Square. Professor, let's go check it out. Huh? You're here?
Yes, sir, may I? You look so familiar.
I thought that was you, Esther!
Of course, it's little Herschel Layton. Let me have a look at you. You're quite a dashing young man. You finally cut your hair.
A friend of yours, Professor? Yes, from long ago. This is Esther. What are you doing here? Are you on holiday?
Oh, heavens no. I just moved here. I guess it must have been 5 years now. Stanbury's quite the ghost town now, you know. You could have told me you got married and had children. Wedding invitations to old ladies must just get lost in the mail, I suppose.
Wedding? Oh, my, no. This is my assistant, Emmy, and my apprentice, Luke. Luke is the son of a good friend. Hello, Emmy Altava. We were actually in the middle looking for Cookie's mother, so...
That's nice, dear. You know, Herschel wouldn't have to visit every now and then.
Never thought I'd say this, but I miss the old Stansbury.
Living here's been nice, but lately it's been so scary. My last gentleman just gives me the chills, although I must say there is something intriguing about him. I heard that some tourists were turned into old stone horse paintings. Or were they painted into stone horses? Regardless, it was bad.
Thank you, Esther. There were a few incidents actually. Please, be careful. It was wonderful seeing you again. Alright, now I'm curious, because we've changed time of day, and they did this a couple times in the other games. So they're now different hint coins. No, but there's definitely different artifacts. There are totally different hint coins. Uh-oh. Or maybe there's not. Oh, we got a bunch of characters here this time.
I tell you, the Angela's gorgeous. I ain't seen a husband around much now. Might be my chance.
Your chance for what? You're talking about Mrs. Lador, yeah?
Watch it, Shrimp. You respect the lady and call her Mrs. Lador.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Good, let's keep it that way.
Do you think things aren't going well with Mrs. Lador and her husband? Let's not jump to any conclusions, Luke, especially not based on this gentleman's comments.
I guess you got all the lances, lady. So you can go ahead and answer your own questions from now on. While you're at it, maybe you could solve this puzzle here. I mean, I know the answer, I just want to see if you do.
A and B are confronting each other in a 10-round card game. The rules of this game are simple. Fire beats wood, wood beats water, water beats fire. Pokemon! Player A drew fire 3 times, wood 5 times, and water twice, while player B drew fire twice, wood 5 times, and water 3 times. There were no ties. Well, assuming they use them properly. Depends on who goes first. Because if A goes first... he beats wood 3 times. There were no draws. I mean, just looking at the wood, even, like, they both drew wood 5 times, but A would win 3 times with that, whereas B would win twice. And if there were no ties, that means the everything else just kind of... I think it's that A wins. Arceus is good. I've heard as much. I'm looking forward to getting it next week. It looks more interesting that I've been in a Pokemon game in a while. And this is coming from someone who liked Gen 8 at times. I didn't pick up Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, though, because I just didn't care. Like, I usually am like, I'll play all the remakes for Pokemon, but when it comes to, like, LPs, but I'm not going to probably play that one. I'll just play Platinum. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than... Wait, you solved it? I've been rolling around my head for weeks. Yes, well, keep it rolling around in there. See if it ever comes back to you.
Oh, smart and sassy. You know Angela Dora, but I like your style.
And finally, anything from you?
My shining teeth are a striking reflection of my massive wealth. Oh my, go away, you little ragamuffins.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
What's your name, shiny rich man? Oh, what charming little street urchins. My name is Sterling, my dear. Isn't it past your bedtime yet?
It's morning, Shiny Tooth.
Oh, is it? Oh my, where's the time gone? Are you children lost? I'm sorry, I can't give you any money.
I'm trying to help this girl find her mother so she can stay with her from now on.
One lost child helping another lost child. Now that is rich. Now I think about it. Someone with bobbed hair and white trousers near Carnival Square. She was asking around for her daughter.
That must be her. Thanks, Mr. Sterling.
Yeah, thanks. Keep flashing them choppers. Not at all. I'm just glad to...
Choppers?
Well, I never.
Okay. Alright, I think that's going to be where we end off for the night. Got about a 1/6 of the puzzles done by the looks, maybe closer to a 1/4. I guess it might be a 5th. Next stream is going to be Thursday night as usual. We're not going to beat the game. We're obviously only just starting. And I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes, because this seems like it's going to be a really interesting Layton game. So with that, let's look for someone to raid. I think Prof is still going. Indeed he is. So we are going to raid Bokeh Prof. You'll get to see his cool new layout that someone totally made for him for free. Send some love his way. He's a regular around here, of course, so we know him well enough. And I'll see you guys Thursday night for more Miracle Mask. See you guys then.